Very well.
Not just yet. They'll be handed on to your commanding officer.
I understand I just missed Ziff being promoted to Lieutenant Commander.
Yui coming late as well. That's 16 officers now accounted for. So, Cadet Blurry, remind me your primary?
Almost anything but comms. I don't really have a primary.
Oh, I see. Right. So you will be with Viper.
Viper, I.
Cadet Kyle, you will be with Lancer.
I'm sorry, say again?
Please move to the TSN Lancer channel. You are flying with Lancer today.
Roger.
Benji, TSN Saber.
That for me.
Yes.
All right, where to Saber? Thank you.
Anson Rakado's weapon shuttle. Have you flown with Lancer?
I have.
Lancer it is. Yui, you prefer Viper or Saber?
Viper.
Actually, sorry, I see Xansta on Saber, so it's Viper anyway. Thank you. It's Viper.
Righto.
Wilcon.
Lieutenant Junior Yui requesting permission aboard. But I guess the captain's silent, so I gotta get this permission from the cadet.
Okay, I grant you permission.
Good, good.
With all of the power I have in me.
I'm sure it's plenty.
Well done, Blurry.
Welcome to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Sir.
Well, I
One
guess I
second,
can purge engineering from my name.
I'm having to have a conversation with CIC. I'll be right back.
They need a conversation. The command codes aren't up yet.
Excuse me, I think you are.
I cannot get in.
Were codes distributed in the briefing room?
I did not see any.
I see some on the Viper channel. Yeah, that's the numbers I got typed in. Is it just me?
Stand by.
I posted them twice.
I'm not getting in.
Ah, it's not
Yes.
just me.
Oh, it's not running yet, but that's what the commands will be.
Gotcha.
So, when I said I wasn't in, I was right.
Oh, yeah.
I'm waiting for the boot sequence to finish.
Right. For me, I think I missed the command codes. I wasn't here still when you were probably distributing them. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, Yui. It's getting closer to running.
Excuse me, may I?
Is that yet another request for command codes?
Zip, I could barely hear you.
Thank you.
Oh wow, I've got him 8 decibels up and I still can't hear him very well.
Wait, you can control volume per user?
Yes, you can.
One of these days, someone's gonna have to teach me how to do a TeamSpeak.
Well, I can tell you this one pretty easily. You simply right-click the individual in question and select Change Volume, and adjust the slider as you see fit.
Ah.
Just don't overdo it.
How do you say?
Carefully avoiding launching a level 1 out of the box.
And they're up.
Expertly done.
And I am in. I am now on Viper. Oh, that stupid AI is there. What would you like me to be on, Captain?
Right, let's sort out assignments. So we have 5 crew. What are people? So we have a helm,
It's all
weapons,
in
and
names.
engineer.
In that case, I'd like science for this.
Okay. Are you also comfortable flying a shuttle, Blurry?
Yeah, I'm comfortable. I'll take that too.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind being ready to do it. Yep.
But I am not comfortable with science and comm simultaneously.
Then I'll cover comms.
Thank
I
you.
could say I could also take a backup comms.
Thank you.
Someone better take a backup science when I go flying.
Yep, I was expecting that. Okay, is everyone comfortable with doing their primaries? Sorry, I just took that off your uniforms.
Affirmative.
Yep.
Isn't
Okay.
that the point of the primary?
Sen Saber, this is TSN Viper standing ready to strike.
This is just a sim. Start
Yes,
with.
this is a simulation. We're waiting for ONI to finish analyzing what the intel they got off the Hilden crew from Alpha. We think they're getting ready to authorize a marine boarding action.
Out of
You're talking
character,
about
this
the
is what was going on.
That's confirmed. Stand by.
This is what was going on the last half hour of the last shift.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have asked. We haven't changed versions yet, have we?
No.
No software updates.
Oh, it's a bit late to ask.
This is CIC. This sim is going to be used to ensure your familiarity with TSN resupply ships. Please do not use the stations in this sector to resupply. You'll be faced with a number of large command fleets in order to use ordnance and, if you wish, practice fleet maneuvers.
So, helm is online, but we seem to be in auto position towards the rest of the fleet.
Engineering is online. We seem to have no ordnance.
Oh, what fun!
That sometimes happens. Systems will probably sink in a minute or so.
Unless
No,
that's
we're
the
supposed
point.
to no, we get the resupply from the base ship, and I just crashed.
Yeah, the system's
All
shutting
ships
down.
stand by.
So
We're just setting up for the simulation ahead.
Yeah, CIC is telling me that they're restarting because there was a synchronization problem.
okay. I hope it's not my cadet Kyle doing it. I checked with him the version and stuff, but he couldn't connect to my server when I was trying that. But I couldn't connect either, so I guess I have outdated sandbox or something. Yeah, Viper's online. Helm is online. We're in a
Science.
good place.
Science is staring at a blank screen.
Engineering online.
Blank screen is normal at this juncture.
Yeah, command systems connecting, sensor refresh underway.
Oh no, there's no horizon to push us to the transition.
As fleet captains of our ships, in this simulation we are going to be practicing coordinating with an auxiliary ship to resupply. Some quick instructions on that. When the auxiliary ship enters the area, they'll give specific instructions on how to rendezvous with them. There's a set distance and a couple of other conditions, such as shields being offline and moving at impulse speed to be able to actually interface with the systems. Once we've done
Sensors
that,
boosted.
and we've interfaced with the systems. It takes a few seconds, so once you're within range, it'll come up saying that you're interfacing. Once you've done that, you can go into your ship comms menu and select the resupply options. In the resupply options, there will be the option to resupply from the specific ship that you currently rendezvoused with.
Okay, for what it's worth, we got contacts in E4 and C5.
And we have a command ship.
We've got a carrier.
Preparing EMP.
Understood. Understood. Let's see how we're going to be laid out. Bit of a glass cannon, though, that carrier.
Final message, if you have any questions regarding the resupply, ask your ship captain and ensure that you record a photo of their confused faces when they look back at you.
Awesome.
Okay, Blurry. So a lot of this will be on you for the resupply. So let's be very clear about whose turn it is to resupply with the ship. We should take turns so that we don't get confusion in the comms menus.
I'm just looking at comms. I'm not planning on pressing any buttons.
Oh, that's right. It's me. Sorry. I'm used to monitoring comms, not executing it.
TSN Lancer, moving to grid Echo 4. I need you to pin down that Avonian command. TSN Viper, follow up with TSN Saber.
Viper acknowledges. Okay, Helm, let's keep us with Saber.
Indeed.
Weapons, can we have an EMP in the tubes?
EMP is ready.
And let's
TSN
put
Viper
a
will
P-shock
go
in
with
for quick kills.
Preparing shock.
Formation Lambda Heavy. That's Formation Lambda Heavy. Saber will
Belay
fire the EMP.
Switch to P-shock for a nuke.
These are all just Torgoth. I don't see anything special.
Saber, Viper is ready with her nuke.
There's a
Purging
drone
shock, loading nuke.
on, 2 drones on Saber.
Pick the tubes, please.
Already peak.
Drone on us.
Nuke is ready.
Peek back shields.
Let's
Peak
keep
back
us-
shields.
Just center mass.
Okay,
Not bad.
so peek rear shields and
Peek.
take the hits.
Peak rear shields. Go for it. Let them hit.
Bang, bang, bang.
Okay.
Peek
Can we
front
get this one,
shield.
please?
Take it out.
TSN Viper, you're clear to engage the main formation with heavy ordnance.
Okay, weapons.
Center mass.
Omega 2, please. Center of mass.
And I assume you mean Omega 3.
No, Omega 2. Saber led off with an EMP. Yeah, I do mean the orders I give 90% of the time. I do realize that an EMP would probably be of assistance because it would splash other ones, but we're trying to practice the formation, so that's why I was trying to
Yeah,
do something
fair enough.
odd.
Shall we follow Delta 2?
Tubes are boosted.
Yes, please.
Alright,
Okay.
coming in.
Loading shock
Sorry, did I
follow-ups.
miss? There's a lot of chat.
TSN
Did I
Viper, we're
miss?
changing formation to Charlie. It's Formation Charlie.
Formation Charlie acknowledged. Delta 2, take the rear while she's got Tango. Wear drone.
No front
Drone.
shields. Yeah, no front shields.
Science.
No
Frequency.
rear shields.
Thank you.
Good work.
Coming drone.
Drone.
No shields at all.
That was not a drone, that was torpedo.
Ah, okay. In that case, frequency Baker.
Drone.
Drone.
Front shields are at 600. Rear shields
Yeah,
are
he's a command ship.
550. I got the beams cranked. Boy, those are nice beams.
Yep, chewing through.
Back shields
Nearly
are
there.
down.
P-shock.
Back
If we
shields
have
are down.
Wowzers.
Boost
Very
level, please.
smooth work, team.
We've got 2 groups of friendlies in A2
Maneuver
and
complete.
C2.
I got it. Let's see what the fleet captain wants to use his assets for.
Energy is at 56%. Front shield is at 50% recharging.
And following Saber.
Thank you. Blurry, really nice flow of target information there. Thank you.
You're very welcome, Captain. Are we going to help Lancer out or are we going to dock? Oh, looks like we're going to help Lancer out.
Yeah, we'll stay in formation
All
with
ships,
Saber.
TSN Viper, see if you can draw the fighters away. We'll go with combat formation Kappa. TSN Viper is support. TSN Lancer and Saber are lead elements.
Just we put
Okay.
a nuke in the tubes for the fighters.
Mine, please.
I'm sorry, mine.
Our primary target is Baker 02. That's the carrier launcher.
1 second. Saber, Viper acknowledges we're preparing a mine to take out the fighters.
Mine is ready.
Confirm,
Shock
Viper.
ready.
Drones incoming.
So let's move and see if we can take them off Lancer. So can we come? Yeah, harder
Peak maneuver.
starboard then in that case.
Good going, Lancer.
The drones switched to Lancer. Now the drones are back on us.
Peak maneuver.
We're focusing the fighters, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
we were trying to pick up the attention of the fighters, draw them away from the other ships.
High maneuver, please. High maneuver.
Maneuver, it's already
Okay.
Run
there.
away!
Get us out of here.
Run away!
Thanks.
Mine is away.
Yeah, we changed direction there a couple of times. Okay. Drop the
Damage
mine
at
whenever you
primary
see a
beam
good
and
target.
front shield.
Mine
Quick
is already
before they-
away. Do you want another one?
Good.
I'm going to say
Thinking
yes.
we'll probably be okay. Let's load it in case, but if we've just got the one, let's tough it out.
I haven't seen
Chase
it
it.
launched anyway.
Cook it with the beams.
New targets, Delta 1.
Delta 2 on that retreating fighter if we can.
Cooking the beams.
Okay.
It seems to be too late.
Yeah, okay. Then let's concentrate fire with Saber and take out their home base.
We have
How
no
we
front
doing?
shield still.
Okay.
I'm formed with Saber, he's not attacking.
Baker
Okay.
64.
TSN
Then,
Viper, we're continuing with formation Capital. That fighter's gone.
Roger, focusing fighter.
Then
High energy
just-
turn.
yeah, then just keep Tango on the fighter and pull them away.
Well, we
We
can
have
kill
no
it.
front shields.
Then keep him behind us.
Thing.
We got him in front of us. I can knock out his propulsion or his maneuver and finish him off.
Yeah,
Oh,
but holy
he's
sh...
changed tango.
Okay, fighter's gone home.
FCS.
Let's take advantage of Saber's Tango and hit the rear of that formation, please. Delta 2.
Roger that.
Yeah,
Make that
Delta 2.
Delta 3. You can make a quick kill if we can get one.
There's a command ship in there and the command ship and a carrier. Okay, frequency echo. Front shields are at 100. Front shields at 70. Front shields at 18. P-shock
He's
if
down.
you can.
Beautiful
Final
work.
guy. No back shields. P-shock if you wish. More contacts coming in at Baker 1. One of our bases is in trouble.
Did we get lucky in that thing not picking up? That torpedo not picking us up?
Our
So it would
bases
seem.
are under attack.
TSN Viper, what's your ordnance looking like?
We are
Ordnance
nuke
situation.
dry, 1 mine, and 5 EMPs. Plenty of homings.
We have 1 mine and 5 EMPs left. Elsewhere's green.
Confirm
Energy
Viper.
is at
Move to spot
6%.
TSN Lancer, attacking those Krellians that are too close
We
to
are
our base.
energy
We're going to
red.
move into Group Bravo 1.
Confirm assist, Lancer. Lay me in a course for Bravo 1 Mark 9.
Captain, we have 14% energy.
FCS
Convert
just kicked
3,
in.
please.
3 conversions. Now standing 36%.
Base M008 is under attack.
Waiting for the curse.
Right. Since my previous order isn't being followed, I'm going to supersede it. Take us to Deep Space 7-2 for energy resupply. As
We are
quickly as you
forbidden
can,
to,
please,
to
Helm.
dock with the stations.
I believe Helm needs courses. At least that's what he was requesting in order to follow the
Towards
previous.
337.
337.
Thank
Captain,
30K.
reminding you we were forbidden to use stations for docking.
That was CIC. That was for ordnance I was more concerned about. If I
Roger
get
that.
chewed out, it's on me.
It's your call. DS7.
20k. The Grant is here.
Actually, all stop before we
8K.
dock.
3K.
Hold off on
2K.
docking.
Yeah, stocked. Standing by.
1K.
We're not docked, right?
Correct.
No.
We are 1,008
CIC,
off.
this is TSN Viper. We are Energy Amber, requesting permission to pick
TSN
up energy
Viper, I hope
from
you're
Deep
not
Space
docking with the
7-2.
station. You need to go to an auxiliary instead.
Aye, Saber, thank you.
You want Grant or Jim?
We are low on energy, Fleet Captain. Request permission to dock to resupply from Grant.
Go ahead and resupply from Grant.
Course 81.
81.
25. 25K. 24K. $10K. 8K. 7. 6. 5.
Visual range is 5k. Helm can see where
Or
it's going.
3K.
Which one is Grant? I don't see Grant.
Just
He's
have to pull
ahead
up
of us.
to one of them.
Weapons target is Grant.
Right, thank you. We should
Totally
go,
not
what
using
to
this
expect.
just as an excuse to target a friendly.
11K.
I see. We are in
5K. 4K. 3K. 2K. I think we're bumping heads.
Yep.
Blurry, I will
M08
remind.
is in big trouble.
The helm can see things within 5k. It doesn't really need range updates within that, unless the target is low vis.
I have
Okay, so I'm
one
going
job. I'm
through-
gonna do it.
Is comms loading us?
I am going through resupply operations. I'm not getting the responses that I expect from Grant.
TSN Viper, I need you
Want me to
to
try
support
it?
TSN Lancer as soon as possible.
Acknowledge, Saber, on our way. Okay,
We got
take
more
us to Lancer.
Got more contacts in E2, E3.
I didn't ask for a contact update. I asked for a course to TSN Lancer, please.
Lancer. Course is 262.
Thank you.
260.
Using warp.
We will be doing a flyby of an enemy F group.
Lancer, this is Viper. Permission to enter your combat space. How can we assist?
We'll get smoother with a little bit of time, Matsy, I promise.
Granted, Viper, we've currently got Foxtrot Fleet tangoed. If you have some big booms to drop on their faces, we'll assist with the follow-up.
Aye, aye.
Certainly.
We'll prepare an Echo 1.
Acknowledged.
Crew, like a Kilo Echo 1, please. That's an EMP and a mine.
Kilo Echo 1 is loaded.
I see no Lancer position, so is this the fleet we want to target?
The
Yes,
one
the
north
one
of
off
us
our
is
starboard
targeted.
beam is.
F-68 is a drone launcher.
Lock down the captain's target.
Go for it. See how many of the fighters you can nail.
EMP is away.
And it's a mine, right?
Yes.
Drone,
TSN Lancer,
stand by for
TSN
going
Viper,
in.
we have enemies in grid Charlie 1.
Shields up, please.
Shields up, going
That are
in.
now heading to Mike 040.
We got somebody
And
new
drop.
coming in.
TSN Saber's still got tangos, but if you can wrap up enemies in grid Delta 1 as soon as possible.
I think
We
I
have more
missed.
fighters.
Maybe not quite. Smack on.
Okay, fighters are returning to base.
We are now mine dry.
No,
Take us-
fighters are attacking M08.
Take us to take position on Lancer. Go to FCS.
Wow, those
see
fighters
it.
took out the base fast.
They will.
We're going to do a quick echo ourselves, Viper.
M40 is next on their hit list.
Okay. See if we can keep their attention. Keep them off. Okay. If Lancer's giving us an open flank, let's take it.
Delta 2.
Yep. Delta 3. Their rear shields are almost down.
We should
Alpha,
pay.
Alpha.
Oh, quickly. There is a fighter.
It's down.
Targeting the fighter, getting rid of it.
He's got no front shields. Oh, you're going for the fighter.
It's
Yep.
kind of the big annoyance.
But he's still got
Yeah.
no shields.
They can do a lot of damage.
Not anymore.
Energy's at 18%.
Convert 2, please.
New target,
conversions.
no front shields. No back shields.
And we
Yeah,
have
OB.
a tango, I think.
If we have Tango back off,
Drone. No, cancel drone.
I need to make a report. Saber, this is Viper. When we were trying to engage Grant, we got no acknowledgement and were unable to complete resupply.
Blurry, anything in there with less than 20
Tango
shields?
switched Viper will engage from the rear now.
I heard somebody call my name. I couldn't hear what they asked.
I'm asking if there's anything in that formation with less than 20 shields.
F-87 has front shields at 20, going up.
That'll do.
150.
Yui, do you want to do a quest maneuver sometime?
Maybe another time. Ah,
Fizzled.
fizzled on a forward shield of 0. I hate that.
I am
Bill
very
says
nice
this
try.
is shield.
Can we get it?
His shields are now at 1.
Drone coming in
Maintaining them
aft.
at 2. I will be departing shortly.
Lancer's coming out to help.
Get us clear, spin around, take the drone.
Drone locked.
Boost maneuver, please.
Maneuver boost.
Thank you.
See if we can get Foxtrot 87.
Get it quick, because some are coming up behind us. Frequency Alpha, front shields are 2.
Do you mean Delta 2?
Yes, Delta 2 on Foxtrot 87. Close in and then back off before we get into the beams of the big ships. Back off.
Backing off. Boost impulse.
Boosting impulse.
He's got no front shields. Got no beams. Got no
No
surrender.
more.
That's true. We should make him surrender.
Tried. You won't.
It is unlikely.
Okay.
No
Last
front
guy.
shields.
No back shields.
He's done.
Good work.
We're down
Usually
to
it's
4
stations.
torpedoes and
Okay.
EMPs.
Let's see if we can get resupply to work again.
Lancer Viper, we're bailing for resupply at Gen.
Acknowledge,
Viper, this
Lancer.
is
We're
TSN
thinking the same.
Saber. When you interface with Grant, were you within 1,000 with shields offline? And did you get a system interface message?
Did we have shields offline?
I no longer recall. It's entirely possible they were up.
Affirmative, Fleet Captain. We believe that was the case. We did not receive a resupply notice.
Gen has plenty of stuff.
So, where would you go?
Confirmed. I've just noticed that TSN Lancer is locked with the Jin.
Can Goblin only supply fighters, or can she supply energy?
She's got
Goblin
homing
has
torpedoes, and
EMPs
EMPs.
and fighters. I'm not sure about energy.
We can convert the torpedoes to energy.
Yes. Then request permission to rendezvous with Goblin for resupply.
Confirmed IP, you can give it a go.
Course 028, asteroids ahead.
Understood. Thank you. Going through Nebula.
Give us warp
Change
250
course,
through the nebula, please.
change course
250.
40. I'm trying to avoid us being pincered by 2 groups.
They're not that fast,
fine.
Blurry.
Okay. In that case, the nearest goblin, nearest goblin is at course 23.
Clear of asteroid field.
Thank you. Course 23.
We are trailing fighters.
Not a problem.
Excellent. 22K.
Normalizing warp.
12K. Not that one, the next one.
He can see
There are
that.
2 goblins.
Yep, that's the one we want.
I've highlighted the Goblin. She's a USFP Lion class supply ship.
I've come docked at the other one. We are not 7K. No, sorry, 700.
Yeah, we are.
No,
we should be
she's
in
at a
range.
range of 5k. We need to be within 100, please.
We
Sorry,
are at the
1000.
other We are currently at the other goblin.
I see. Going to other Goblin then.
There are 2 goblins?
There are
Yes,
2
there are.
There are
goblins.
2 goblins.
You're right up next to one of them.
Yeah, I guided him to the other one.
In
It's
range.
Not
Sorry,
on my
Captain.
scope. Interesting. No, it's interesting. It's not on my scope.
Really?
I think we just lost another base.
There should be 4 friendlies in sector A2 for you, Captain.
Okay, let's see if we can get the supply working.
And he's pulling away from me, but I can catch up.
Please, yeah, keep us within 1,000. Do we have shields down?
Shields down, FCS, and we are in range.
I've got consoles crashing.
I've got 400, 300. It should be in range.
Yeah, Blurry, that's alright, please.
Captain, you want me to try to resupply?
Yes, please.
I'm trying it now myself. Not letting me do it.
Want me to try? I see update supplies.
No,
Yes,
let's do it
updates.
do it one at a time. So who's got?
Not I.
Alright. So this one just gives supply update, which means we're not close enough.
How close do we need to be?
We're
think
less
it
than
is. We needed
300
to be
meters.
We needed to be close to the other one. I don't think this one is the resupply ship.
Okay, in that case, course 218.
Turning. Captain, I've noticed there is a new cadet in the lobby. I'll just briefly
please
go
go and
there
help
during
him.
the refuel to greet him and tell him to wait.
Okay,
You can bring him down here.
20k.
Holy shit,
Five-
Fox showed
We
up.
500.
need someone. We need someone to take
TSN
over helm,
Viper, I see
please.
you've managed
No.
to become locked with the Goblin. You'll have to wait until the system interface is completed, and then you will get the option on your supply menu.
Captain, I'll be back in a minute or so. So
Release the helm.
Understood.
You will be able to.
Thanks, Raiden.
Alright, now
Helm
it
is
says
released. Helm is
TSN
released.
Viper locked, setting up system interface. It's working now. By operations.
I've lost 2 of my consoles, so I don't have.
Okay, so
tactical.
I just
TSN Viper,
activated
good job
resupply.
on interfacing with the auxiliary.
We are receiving homing torpedoes.
Okay, we've got the Jin and C2. It looks very vulnerable.
We've received EMPs.
Fighters are heading for our final
Blurry,
deep space
blurry,
station.
blurry.
Sorry.
Please calm down.
Okay.
The strategic situation is
TSN Viper,
not
once you finish
our
respawning,
responsibility.
move to support TSN Saber. We're currently in formation Sigma.
We have stopped receiving resupplies.
Yeah, it's Blurry. You're absolutely correct. If we were on a combat mission, I would be interested to know what we could do, but I would also be looking for the fleet captain's orders to limit what we had to worry about. Right now, we're trying to practice resupply operations, and that's the key thing. We do want to engage so that we're using stuff up and practicing our combat skills, but defending the stations is not the primary objective of this sim. So thanks.
Okay.
Did the fleet captain just ask us to assist?
I think so, yes, but I didn't catch it.
No. Saber, this is Viper. Can you please repeat? Your last message came in scrambled.
Viper, move into grid Delta 2 Mark 4. You're going to support TSN Saber.
Delta 2 Mark 4, support Saber.
Course 180.
Heads up, we are EMP homings only.
Thank you. Yeah, what is our supply situation? I still can't get that back.
Captain, I'm back.
This vessel will not supply anything except EMPs and torpedoes to us, but we are maxed on those. We are dry
Or-
everything else.
How
Course
can
one-
we get moving?
Course 190.
Boosting warp.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm back in the console. What's the course?
190.
190.
190, roger.
Interceding asteroids at range 30k.
190.
190, oh shit.
Make it 200.
Okay, so we could use a little practice.
Okay, 40k. Approaching
Warhammer.
approaching a nebula.
That's alright, I just stripped 1 from that figure, that's not such a big deal. 1 degree.
Yeah. Have fun
See-
with the asteroids too.
Well, I cleverly avoided the asteroid on my route.
Right. Okay, I think I've got visibility back.
What's the ordnance load on arrival? Appears to be mostly carriers, including command ship.
I'm
We've got-
thinking
TSN
P-Shock. They
Viper,
must have...
can you take
Viper.
out those
We are shock
fighters?
dry.
Oh, we're being
Fighters.
asked to deal with these fighters? Do we have mines?
No?
No, like I've
Okay,
said a
I'm
few
getting false
times.
readings.
EMPs,
Yeah, that's what I
homings.
thought.
Take that as an affirmative.
Let's get their attention and lead them
Ah.
around by the nose to keep them away from the deep space station.
I've got a
So,
crash.
Hit the tail end if you can.
Understood, Blurry.
Delta 2.
Manual.
Perfect.
They're ignoring us. Third peak.
Okay, in that case, move forward and do a Delta 1 strike on the lead.
Beams are not firing.
Can you cycle the beam power, please, engineering?
Already
Frequency-
done. It's
Frequency
not
Charlie.
working. But it's not because of cycling.
There's
There
a
we go.
shot. We seem to have their attention now.
Okay, let's move them away from the station then, please. Yep, hard established.
Frequency Charlie still.
And if they're running away home, let's see if we can just take one down Delta 2 from the rear.
Shot fired on the easterly.
Oh,
Be
bloody
careful
hell.
with the mill.
Aft shields down.
Wow.
Did you,
Okay,
did you-
keep us gamma 2.
don't
The
boost more without
millstones
my knowledge,
hit
please.
really hard.
Okay, front shields are at 50, 40, 30. Why
What
do
are
I
you
keep
looking
losing?
at? Our forward
looking
shields
at
are full.
I'm looking at the Avarian command. It says that it got no front shields.
That's none of our concern. We're nowhere near it.
J17?
Yeah, it's not our concern.
I'm on the wrong ship.
You are. We've also got a Gesundheit out there.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
where do you think
overshot.
that's where
That's
the
where they
millstones
were
are
coming from. I didn't notice that before.
In range.
Got peak beams.
So our front shields are doing well. We need to keep them off our tail. Let's see how many we can take out.
To recharge, you have to get me away from these guys.
Yep.
Hard about. Thank you.
Frequency Delta, please.
Frequencies
Some
are
back
irrelevant
profile.
if there are no shields.
That is very true.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for fighters. Just cook the beams as if we can lay them on them.
Yep.
Target slowing down. Boost warp.
3-4.
Thanks. Normalize.
Yeah, if they slow down enough that you think you could lay a torpedo on them, that's fine, but usually it's not possible. You know that.
Yeah, sometimes it'd make a pot shot just in case the course.
I saw you got real close with one. He's taking
Okay,
heavy
he's going
damage.
down.
Alright, that's the fighters cleaned.
Excellent work. Thank you.
Great.
Looks like Lance. Let's go help Lancer and Saber.
What's up with Hotel 12 and
Could
Charlie
we
5?
stop at Jin and get some stuff?
That's what I was thinking. Actually, Jin is light ordnance. Is Grant still there?
Yeah.
Let's rendezvous with Grant.
Grant, course 31.
Jin has
Saber,
heavies.
this is Viper.
Wait,
Permission
Jin,
to resupply.
Jin has heavies. Got 8
Thank you.
nukes.
Can only carry one, unfortunately.
Viper, permission granted.
Okay, take us to Jin, please.
Oh, make him mine, Captain.
Okay.
Well, you weren't
Jin,
exactly pointing
course.
at Grant either, to be fair.
Well, Grant's about
You
to
spin
leave
me
the sector.
round, baby, right round.
Course 280.
280. If I wasn't, that's the science
20
job to tell me.
Yeah, 25k.
This is
Thanks,
a funny
guys.
sim today.
It is.
Say
The
goodbye
thing
to
is, with the operations that are coming up, that was a little
Oh, it's already
enthusiastic.
there.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. We are without warp and under attack.
who called the Mayday?
Lancer.
Bearing 220. Max
220.
Max warp.
boost.
Post everything.
Bearing is now
Confirm
235.
answer.
240.
240. We are in the nebula clearing that.
Ignore the Griff. Straight past. Your range is 8k. Assist Lancer. I think she's clear
TSN
now.
Lancer, see if you can get clear of the area, head towards Rimwood. We'll try and take this enemy towards Carwood.
Delta 2 on any locals like Uniform 9-2. She's clear. Let's see, can we help Saber take out the Griff?
Viper, hold position there in case the fighters are launched again. I want you between that and the Lancer.
That's a good idea.
Acknowledge Saber. Yeah, we'll keep cover.
Okay. Frequency Baker.
Droning
Energy is
coming.
at energy is at 28%.
Acknowledged.
I'm having FCS already started.
Good.
Shields were raised, so there was a delay on that. They are now lowered.
What's the situation on that Griff?
Front shields are huge.
No,
they're
that's
tiny.
low. That's been taken down, way down.
And her
This
rear
is
shields
Viper
are even
to
better.
engage Golf 7-0. Formation is Charlie.
Viper engaging Golf 7-0 from the rear. Give her a full
Yeah.
spread on the way in.
Drones coming in.
Her rear
And then-
shields are weaker, Viper, so if you can get them
Yep.
down with a P-Shock on, we'll keep it this way.
Yeah.
We are
Why
shock
would
dry.
they-
Got
You
the
okay to give her a
fighters.
pair of torpedoes, go in with beams, and then finish her off with a P-Shock?
Preparing second torpedo. Again, we are shock dry.
Oh, thank you.
Drone coming in.
We have Tango.
If we've got Tango, then we just hang out in front of her as much as we
Viper,
can.
looks like you've got Tango. We'll keep these fighters occupied.
Acknowledged.
I think our better position is to reorient for 090, drag him further away from instead of toward.
Agreed.
I'm
Hard to
Roger, I can do
starboard.
that.
090.
090. Boost impulse, please.
So your course should be 070. Let's see if we can pull them.
We're about to
Boost
take hits.
impulse
One,
if
please.
possible.
Take them away. That just
Can we get
almost
warp?
took out our
Cycle
shields.
warp energy, please. Yeah, we didn't. Don't get too far away.
Yeah.
Front shield is down.
You see, Captain, I was backing off first because I thought we're gonna
TSN
finish
Viper, see
them
if you
off
can
at
keep
the end.
Golf 7-0 within Charlie 1 Mark 9.
Do we have a mine?
No,
Nope.
we are heavies dry.
have-
One moment, please. The fleet captain's requesting us to keep her within Charlie 1 Mark 9. So if you can lead her in a circular course, please.
Will do.
And beware, we've got a fighter returning. Watch out for Juliet 50.
Manual.
We'll try it.
And we've got 2 drones on our tail.
Yep, I've got the rear shields ready.
Okay.
It's coming
Booster
in on.
shields.
Yeah, let's hope
Take it on the rear.
Yeah, just take
I'm
it.
ready.
Second drone, third drone inbound.
One more.
One more. All clear.
Sky clear.
All right.
Hello.
Fighters coming in at us.
Yeah, just
Still
ignore
have-
them.
Yeah, we still have very low shields. Energy is at 21%.
We have an opportunity to finish one off.
Yeah. If you can follow it in, go.
Viper, Lancer's coming to re-engage.
Torpedoes away. Might do the job.
Recommend we go back to Jin.
See if we can hit this fighter.
Torpedoes
TSN Scope is going to have
contact.
to fall back
Post
and
maneuver.
recharge. Viper, Lancer, continue engagement against Golf 7-0 and Charlie 1 Mark
Thanks.
9.
Okay.
Let's go around to the rear of Golf 70.
Energy is at 18%.
Convert 4.
4
This is
conversions.
our last
3
reserve.
torpedoes remain.
Next time we'll be running. If she's coming our way,
No, she's
We're
on Lancer.
taking-
No, she's Lances. Going in,
Good.
Delta 2.
then hit her.
It's
Nope.
ours.
It's ours.
Bravo,
They're
bravo.
taking us.
It's proximity only. Homing away,
Lancer,
we're going
Viper,
to
if
take
you just
Tango.
take Tango, we'll engage from the rear.
That's homing impact, we now have Tango.
Can we get a firm taunt on her? So
We
that
just got it.
keep. Oh, good, perfect.
I grabbed him with a torpedo.
But Lancer is busy fighting with the fighter.
These
Can we
drones
come
are going
about
to chew
and
him up, though.
retreat from her, or is she too quick for us?
With a boost impulse, we could.
Okay, engineering boost impulse, please. 250.
Boosting impulse.
150 would be enough, I guess, based on
Thanks.
observations.
I got
150.
200.
Drone coming in.
Ignoring drone targeting fighter.
Do we have 150 boost
Peak
and
front
impulse?
shields, temporarily.
Don't have
So
much in the
it's-
way of shields.
Sorry.
Okay, the fighter's ignoring us for some reason.
Good.
I might have knocked out its maneuver.
Engineering, are you trying to find the best? What's our current setup on the impulse?
We currently have 205%. Understand we have 30% front shields. So I'm
Drone.
trying to regenerate as quickly as possible.
Yeah, estimating impulse at 150 would be enough to keep us
Drone.
away.
Fighter. Drone.
Hang in there
Hammer-
while the others. Yeah, you can engage the fighter.
Try 175 for
Damn,
impulse.
not quite
Nice
enough.
shot. Not quite.
I got the hit, but it wasn't enough to do the kill.
Well, it'll need less next time.
Unless it docks.
Was that Zulu 1-1?
It was.
Lancer, Zulu 1-1's already been hit. If you can take her.
It's already in.
Copy.
Nah, she gets good.
Right. We are now getting hammered.
Forward shields down.
Get us out of there. I'm sorry, Gamma 2.
Oh, sure, Saber gets to recharge.
Both of those orders start with G. You're fine.
Bring us back in closer. I think Lancer's got.
Indeed.
We're down to 1 torpedo and 15% energy. What can we do?
We can
Not-
severely weaken the target.
If I get the maneuver, I can stay us away from that arc. I can
Yeah.
be in the blind
Can we-
spot.
Can we tap her rear shields again before we have to run for it?
Beams are peak.
Shots fired.
Oh,
Continuing
Shields are
fire.
up 90.
Hit the griff. Hit the griff. Hit
We're-
the
I
griff.
can't.
Taking damage.
75.
Yeah, we overshot slightly.
Front shields are down.
We are in range now.
50. 36. 20.
Fiber,
4.
Energies
bring,
and
back
bring
shields.
those fighters to us
He's
and
going
then go
down.
back and re-engage.
Lancer, her rear shields are down, but we have to step away. We're energy red. Gamma 2, please.
Energies
Copy
at
that, Lu-
6%.
I was going to stop firing at 5%.
I'm putting us seriously on a diet.
Do you want to go to the
Do we
Goblin
have
or to the Jinn?
hold? So bring us into Delta 1 Mark 9. Go to FCS while I get orders.
Fighter
we
on
have
our back.
fighters on our tail.
Oh, damn it. In that case, head towards Jin.
Griff is down. These fighters will never bingo.
Jinn, course 30.
30.
Saber is already docked.
Staying warp 1 because of the energy.
Approaching the nebula. They'll be skirting some asteroids. Yeah, we know the front shield's low.
Stop at about 3k out from Jin, please.
Jinn is the other one. We're at 27k from Jinn.
Lance just picked up the other fighters.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand the order. Should I stay away from Jin?
You are, yes, please. I don't want to interfere with Saber's resupplying.
Roger.
You are exactly where I asked us to be. 3k out.
FCS done.
Fighters
Fighter
coming,
coming
in
in.
aft.
This is Viper. We are energy red. Repeat, energy red. We had fighters on our tail, but it seems like they're losing interest.
Captain, I think the better word would be critical to
Viper.
describe our situation.
Yeah. Put us into maximum power saving, please.
We are.
Fighter did not lose interest
No,
in
we're
that.
not, because we're
This
losing
is
energy.
CIC, come in.
No, we are gaining. FCS kicked in.
Yeah, but even without FCS, we should be able to tick up slightly. So, engineering, just walk us through your thoughts. What did you have reduced?
I have primary beam at 10%, torpedoes at 0, sensors are at 100, maneuvers at 100, impulse is 10, warp is 10, front shield, rear shield are at 10%.
Oh, yeah, that should work.
It
Viper,
should.
this is CIC, come in.
It really should.
Yay, Lancer.
Maybe she was slow catching up. But you know, normally it will tick up very slowly when you're down that low, and it wasn't.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know why.
Maybe it was just impulse. Okay, I hear. Yes, go ahead.
I was going to say that Croc, the cadet up top, had speaker issues. He's now waiting for Theo to see him.
Right, I was checking that just as you say. I don't see him anywhere.
Comms hub.
Comms up, I see. Alright then.
Fleet
Thanks.
captain to all ships. Good job. We are going to stand down.
Oh, good.
Captains debrief your crews, and we'll meet in the mission briefing room.
Was that the DO stepping out? Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, thanks for Starry for taking an interest.
Right, I'm back just for the briefing. And then I will be with
Okay.
Croc.
So interesting scenario, different than usual. So our priorities weren't must kill everything or must defend it at all costs. So that's some of it. Good in general. I mean, people were very interested in what each other were doing. I think we do need a bit more comms discipline. There was a bit too much enthusiasm.
Indeed.
So
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Just blurry, you know.
Very nice attempts at getting torpedoes on the targets, Yui. I know you know it's almost impossible to catch targets like that, but trying to find the moments where you can is awesome. Great shooting when we were in close. Helm, great. Occasionally, and I find this is the case with all helmsmen, it takes a little while to get in sync. When you can be not busy, that's great. So if nothing's happening, don't feel that you need to keep flying. If you ever have an opportunity to stand still and let the tactical situation stabilize, that's awesome. Other than that, I think I saw 2 occasions where we overshot the target a bit. So, and sometimes that's helped science if they can get the range, because the helm doesn't see what's coming until 5,000, and then sometimes it's too much for them to slow down from that distance. So they
I
need
was
to be
trying.
aware when they're at 10 and 8. Yeah. Yeah, you were trying, and that was awesome. I really appreciated the flow of information on targets when we were engaging them, because a lot of science officers don't do that very well. So letting them know when shields, what the shield status is, or when they're, like beam systems are offline. But please, when there's other stuff going on elsewhere in the field of combat, don't report on it, unless we're on our own.
Okay, I'll try. Cadet is still learning.
Not
Is there anything
saying-
else? Anybody have any suggestions or questions?
So I have one. I shouted at engineering at one point about the warp. In a hindsight, realized you were trying to prepare us for the Nebula operation. So I take that back. Usually, I prefer calling in for the warp boost and sometimes even maneuver boost when I'm doing some tight maneuvers. Most of that was spot on today, so thank you for that. That one piece I was trying to line up for something and you just made me overshoot that. So but I guess that's nothing, yeah. So that was
Okay.
just one situation, otherwise it was almost spot on, so perfect job.
Thank you.
I think the captain pretty much covered everything I was going to say.
Okay.
Yep.
We need to get to the mission briefing room because we'll be straight into the mission.
Right,
May I
in that
interrupt?
case, I have to take care of that cadet in the officer's cabin.
Raiden, Starry set him up. He just needs a ship and to be sent to the mission briefing room.
Excellent, then. I'll check with him and I'll do that. Thanks.
Thanks,
Sorry,
team.
sorry.
See you in the briefing room.
Alright. The system interface with the auxiliary ships seem to be functioning as it should do. How did people find it?
Was it supposed to restore energy or just homing torpedoes?
I don't think it does restore energy because we have fuel collection systems. I can run that by command and control though. We did have an issue on the TSN Sabre in that we weren't getting all the messages. Should have seen a couple of messages. One was, what is it? Read, where is it? It should be TSN Saber, for example, locked, setting up system interface. Then there should have been a second message saying system interface complete, awaiting resupply request, and then once you submit the request, it should come up with request received. So I don't know if comms officers were seeing that. I know we were having problems seeing all of those, although they came up through on my console. Did other comms officers see those same messages?
I did not catch that when I was attempting to interface with Grant. I got no change in status. But we were able, one of my other officers was successfully able to interact with Jin.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, no, with Goblin.
Yeah.
I think I did see messages like that, but I don't recall exactly.
Okay. They come up as being in green because they're from friends, so when we're running the mission, we'll just have to make sure that we'll check. And if comms officers could take a screenshot when they're interfacing, then I can see if the correct messages are coming. I'll also do I'll look at doing a video so it's right. Lieutenant Zanster, you're running this mission. I know you're eager to get started on it because you have another engagement after this. So do you want to give us the briefing?
I would be happy to do that. So, the 4th Light Division must re-establish control of the Jordan's Cerberus jump gate. We must rescue the survivors of the attack on the Alpha Station. They escaped on a silent running transport, which was subsequently discovered and severely damaged. Personnel await rescue aboard several life pods. Retake Station Alpha and purge the gate control systems of the Kralian programming and re-establish gate control using the standard jump gate control protocol with the most recent security enhancements, Gamma Sigma. That's it for the briefing. Take the station, rescue the survivors.
Question. Where do we start?
We'll be starting in Jordan Sector 6, right where the action is.
All right. Any other questions? I think on this one, TSN Lancer, I think one of your priorities will be to keep enemy formations pinned down in place while the Viper and the Saber spend the most time evacuating the survivors from the transport ship. Once we've managed to get those survivors secure, we'll work on the station and the gate.
Go for that.
Okay, we have a time limit on this, so let's get back to ships. Lieutenant Commander Ziff, still you for Saber. I see, and I'll be losing.
You're cutting out, so what did you say, sorry?
I'm gonna annoy your command officer. I'm gonna steal you for Saber, since I'm losing somebody to CIC.
Roger that.
That, and I can breathe down your neck and look at those shiny new pins on your shoulder.
Well, the lighting on Saber's Bridge is so low that all the extra illumination is appreciated.
Alright, duty officer, let's get going.
Alright, officers, back to your previous assignments, and the remainders, please wait here for the reassignment.
Welcome aboard, team. Who is our most confident shuttle pilot?
As ever,
I'm okay.
I blow smoke up my own ass. That's me.
I'm tolerable too.
I'm not. That's probably my worst activity.
I will dodge asteroids, fly through minefields, dive through enemy formations. I'm very comfortable. I'm not quite Donovan, but almost there.
Yeah, so let's keep an eye open. I'm sorry, Blurry, I don't think I've seen you operate a shuttle, and this one is going to be
Viper,
pretty
this
tight.
is CIC. I am conducting a communications check. Over.
TIC, this is TSN Viper hearing you.
Thank you, Viper.
Let's see who else we get.
Fleet captain to all ships, reporting as soon as your crews are ready to go.
So if we're lucky, we'll get Raiden back on helm.
I expect we would.
Yeah, actually, Yui, I think probably weapons might be important to keep shuttle free. So Blurry, if you're prepared to take the shuttle, let's do that.
I could be shuttle. You still be comms and boss the shuttle people around.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, can you manage comms and shuttle?
I can do comms. Comms is my weak spot. I could try.
Hang on.
Yeah, I
please.
could try side comm shuttle.
Quiet, please, because I think Croc.
It will be interesting to see Croc join this ship. I am familiar with him.
Oh?
Yeah, right. I was just getting back channel information. Is he saying that he's a shuttle pilot?
TSN Viper, are you almost ready to go?
I believe he will have some
No, Saber, we're short of crew.
some familiarity with the fighter ops.
Welcome aboard, Cadet.
Captain, we have
Thanks, sir.
Cadet Croc with us. He should be proficient in science, comms, and shuttle operations.
Okay, Cadet, are you very familiar with shuttle operations?
The last time I played, they were fighters, and I had a little gun to shoot.
Okay.
Sir, I assume that the controls will be displayed on the screen.
Yeah, it flies like a fighter, but they're actually shuttles with very limited weapons, and their primary purpose is to make rendezvous to drop and pick things up.
Copy that.
Are you comfortable on the weapons station?
I'm uncomfortable with the responsibility, sir, but I believe I'm familiar with how it works.
Okay,
like-
I'm trying to balance. You comfortable with comms, Brock? The problem is we have additional comms functionality
in the TSN mod.
Oh, yeah, I have the training document for that open. I haven't fully comprehended it yet.
Engineering online.
Right, okay, I'm going to do something unusual this time. So, Croc, if you're comfortable with science, please take that station. Blurry, I know you're uncomfortable with comms, so will you take shuttle ops this time?
Shuttle.
Yeah. Sorry, I realize that means you won't be fully available. If you could keep an eye on a comms screen to become more familiar with it, see if you can catch anything that would otherwise go by.
Okay.
I will cover comms primarily, which might mean some holes. Otherwise, everybody stay on their primaries. Can I have a quick station check? So, helm?
Online.
Weapons?
Trigger finger is itchy.
Engineering?
Online.
Science? Have you got connection?
Yep, online.
Stand by
make sure,
for
Cadet, that you are on the
TSN
TSN Viper ship.
reporting as soon as you are combat ready.
And Blurry?
Ready to shoot the blackjack dealer.
Nice.
TSN Saber, TSN Viper stands ready to strike.
Confirm TSN Viper.
Okay, so we're now in a combat theater. I think we're trying to get a TIC sync. I see the gate and Alpha Station, which is in enemy hands. It has rendezvous points for a marine drop. 2 marine drops. So we'll need a shuttle up to drop marines. I will prepare our
TSN
shuttle.
Lancer, stand by. All ships were just waiting for sensors to fully update. Orders will be following shortly.
Okay, our shuttle now has a Marine complement loaded.
Okay, do you want me to launch?
No,
not yet.
we're
I'm
way
waiting for fleet
far
orders. I'm
away.
just preparing for what we expect.
I see 2 rendezvous points.
Acknowledged.
TSN Lancer, operational areas Bravo 2 through Charlie 3. You need to keep enemies away from TSN Viper and TSN Sabre. Viper, we're going to move to the damaged transport first and see if we can pick up any survivors. Stay in formation with TSN Sabre.
Viper copies, Sabre staying in formation. So first they're going to go see what's up with the transport.
They're the life pods.
I'm going to take the Marines out for the time being then.
That'd be good, because there's 2 life pods.
Shuttle is unloaded.
That's fancy.
3 life pods.
So I think Sabre's trying to survey the area to work out whether... Oh, crap. Pardon my French. Can you see the mines?
Negative visual on mines.
We have mines right next to
TSN
each
Viper,
life
you're
pod.
to pick up life pod 3. We'll go with life pod 1.
Life
Lancer
pod 3,
destroyed.
acknowledged.
Be advised, TSN Lancer no longer shows up on the scope.
Oh my.
I can confirm that.
Right, Helm, I've got some precise instructions for you.
Roger.
I want you to position yourself 500 clicks to rimward of Alpha 94.
Okay.
That's bearing about 250.
Captain, 500 clicks south of that thing is going to detonate that mine.
All stop, yep. Make that 1500. I didn't see that mine, it only just popped onto my scope.
Sorry, I need to speak up, sir. We have mines
All stop.
next to each life pod.
Yeah.
Of
Oh,
our
what I want-
current target. Sorry, go ahead.
So what I want to do is I want to give our shuttle the best possible chance of getting in there and out without setting off a mine. There's also an asteroid immediately close to the life pod 3. So what I want to do is put us at 090 relative to the life pod 3. So if you advance, please, Helm, on the current bearing, and I'll call a stop. Stand by, all stop. Come to 270. Shuttle, stand by for launch.
Standing by.
Can you see the situation? We have an asteroid to our left.
I have
to our
not
port.
launched yet.
No, okay. We have an asteroid to our left on our
Great.
port side, and behind that asteroid is a mine.
If TSN Viper, once you've finished, join TSN Lancer in a scouting operation. We're going to go with life pod 2.
To the right of that is life pod 3. So you should be able to launch and go straight ahead. As soon as you catch life pod 3, turn to your starboard
3,
and
and then
return
we'll drop Marines
Understood. Ready to track it
on
out.
the transport vessel to retake it.
Visual on the pod. Visual on the mine.
That's good pickup.
Starboard, starboard. Good work.
Looking for home. I see home.
Yep.
I have it on my scope.
I'm
Yay,
home.
well done.
29 seconds
sorry.
for refit. Request a gun to shoot the blackjack dealer.
Proteus
TSN
is
You can have
this is
mine.
TSN Viper. Can you please reconfirm which team you would like us to drop?
Sabre's shuttle is down.
Viper, go with the medical. The Marine team first to secure it.
Acknowledged. Marines are prepared. Hold on, team. Loading Marines.
Be advised, Lancer is engaging enemies at Alpha.
Yeah, they're fine. Those are small.
But that's interesting news. Alpha's launching enemies.
Oh, cute.
Hang on. Getting the refugees back aboard. Marines aboard.
Which rendezvous point is our target?
Rendezvous 3 is the
Lance's
Marine
going to
drop
come to
zone.
your position to support you with the shuttle operations in this area. Our shuttle has lost contact with a ship.
So Helm, can you come slightly to
We're not
port?
quite sure what has
around,
happened there,
350
so we'll
or
engage some
stop?
enemy forces.
Yeah, and if you can point us at RV3. I wouldn't normally make it this short a run for the shuttle, but it's a strange situation. Shuttle,
Okay.
you're clear to launch. Marines ready
And
to
I'm
drop
away.
on Rendezvous 3.
Visual.
Good
Captured.
work. And home, please.
Science, any hostiles on the scope?
Yes, as a matter of fact.
Home.
We've got a Scaran Enforcer inbound. Saber's out on it.
Is Croc still with us?
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Okay, we have an engineering team aboard. When you're ready for launch again, you can take Rendezvous 5, please. Helm,
Are we-
slightly to starboard.
Of
Are we
course,
aimed?
I'm just reading you. Waiting for the target. Drone incoming.
Clear for launch, then take the drone. Good work.
Ready? Should I launch now?
Yes, clear.
After pickup, turn port.
Ooh,
I believe I've got a pickup.
you do.
Indeed. Head home.
Heading for home.
Captain, we've got a Scaran Defiler and a Scaran Executor coming inbound.
Acknowledged.
Captain, I had a strange visual while I was on pickup. I don't know what it was.
TSN Lancer, once you've managed to get your shuttle back, move to engage Echo 6-4. I need it pinned down in position.
Echo 6-4.
Actually, the
Negative
way he's
back,
coming, he's
that
gonna
was
hit
to
the
Lancer.
mine. Oh, but he's anti-mine.
Okay. Bring us to 180, please.
180.
Maybe we should use him to clear the mines around our drop points.
Okay. Let's engage Echo 6-4, Delta 3, please.
I don't see a target.
To your
Pairing
port. She's at bearing
Delta
110.
110.
I see it now. Delta 3.
Take that
Drone
drone she
inbound.
launched at Saber.
Shows up.
Drone is out.
Cook the mines. Back us away.
Target's maneuver is out.
Shields are out.
Surrender.
Disengage.
Surrendered.
Golf
Another
Singai
one.
2.
Golf 7-2, Delta 3.
Frequency
Delta
Delta Delta. Rear shields are down.
Frequency Echo.
Disengage.
Surrendered. Standing by.
Viper, finish off with that transport vessel, then move to Alpha Base.
Medical team drop zone next.
Acknowledged. Medic team loaded and ready to go.
Okay, Helm, tell me
Helm,
when to launch.
bearing. Okay, I wasn't going to go that way, but never mind. Advance slightly.
Normalize maneuver, please.
Normalizing
Jumping all over
maneuver.
the place.
Ahead slow. Stop.
Oh, it's not stopping!
It's a crash. Don't worry about it.
What the hell?
Yeah, I can see how that would have been scary.
Oops.
Damn it, we were doing very well there.
We really were.
That was a very unusual mission. I mean, we don't normally have to give that kind of detail.
By the way, Commander, Captain.
Sorry, say again.
Your positioning for the rendezvous points, if you just gave me the order to position the ship, I would have gone exactly the same way as you wanted me to.
Okay.
And I will wait till Helm tells me to launch, if that's okay.
Yui, can I speak to you briefly out of character?
By all means.
Is it possible for you to clip your stream to find out exactly what was happening at that point?
The crash?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're going to see, but yeah, it's totally possible.
Okay. It was just in case it would help re-establish exactly what was where.
Do we have to disconnect and reconnect, I assume?
You shouldn't have to. Hermes should keep us connected.
Okay.
I see CIC. I'm getting some telemetry that CIC systems are coming back online.
You want a clip or a screenshot?
Maybe just a screenshot.
Oh. I don't know if I can go backwards, because I only just turned it on. Do I have a viewer? Is there a viewer that can do this for us?
Sorry, Yui.
I had
A
it
replay.
paused.
A replay of a few seconds would help a lot.
Because I wasn't watching my own stream, I don't have a history to go back to.
Okay, no problem.
It was making for good TV, though. Damn.
Unless anyone else is able to.
All I remember is that we were banking right.
It may have been something that the other ships were doing. I mean, I saw that they were engaging enemies out on the west side.
Wouldn't the biggest problem be the position of the mines? And I know exactly where we were. 1.1 clicks away from one mine on the left, 1.1 from a mine on the right.
1/10 of beam extension, yeah.
Yeah, and there was like 50 clicks, 15 meters corridor for the shuttle to go. Only if it spawned on the right, of course.
Hey, Captain.
All ships just reporting quickly, then we can get going again.
Okay, try and reconnect, please.
No luck, though.
Reconnecting.
There's a lot of connections there. So everyone
I'm
believes
connected.
they have connections ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Expertly done, Captain.
Sorry guys, are you hearing me talking on the back channel?
Negative.
I'm
No.
hearing psst.
Yeah, that's just... Ignore that.
Okay, so can we cycle and get, we should be able to get in now.
Confirmed, we are online, or at least weapons is
Yep.
online.
Okay.
Engineering,
Science
not
is
yet.
up.
Helm is online.
Okay, I heard helm and weapons and engineering?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Puddle jumper is ready.
Thank you, Puddle Jumper.
No, it's
I
just sitting... Try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you have to reconnect, get into Viper.
There we go.
Okay, so that's engineering and Puddle Jumper. Science?
Up.
Okay. Saber, this is Viper, ready to strike.
So, Bulare, are you making puddles in your shuttle then? That you have to jump over?
Given how close those mines are, he may be soon.
Yeah.
Here's a question, Captain. If we have our shields peaked at max, can we take out a mine without it hurting us?
Not without hurting.
I
And we can
think-
survive.
It would certainly do a lot of damage to the shield. It would depend how many ticks of damage it did. We might get away with it.
I can give you a more precise answer. Science, will you please target the ship and let me know what our forward shield strength is?
I'm wondering if we can be a minesweeper.
I don't see a ship.
Captain
Our,
Scott?
My bad. I'm sorry. 33.
Apollo class.
If we didn't drift in too close to the mine, I believe we could clear one mine without losing our forward shield entirely. But we'd have to approach with extreme caution.
Extreme I can do. Caution. Oh.
Are we going to be teleporting to where we were last?
Give it 1 second.
TSN Lancer deploy into operational area Delta 2 through Echo 3. TSN Viper move into Grid Bravo 2, finish off your operation with that transport. Saber's going to move towards Grid Charlie 3 and Alpha Station. All
Medic
ships
drop
report in
acknowledged.
once you're on station and conducting your tasks.
Okay, preparing shuttle medical team.
Boosting sensors while we're waiting.
Yep, move us up to close to Alpha 9-4, rendezvous point 4, please. I didn't realise there were two. Maybe we didn't see it until we got real close.
Not the first time through. It was just one.
I think she must have been hiding in the radar shadow. They've drifted apart now.
Are they both medical drops?
Yeah. I'm seeing... Yeah, okay. I'm seeing the Marines who were able to establish control on Alpha 9-4 confirm that Alpha 3-7 is in a worse state and they just need medics aboard. Engineers are working on Alpha 9-4.
They are both of the drops are medical drops.
Okay.
Okay.
Shuttle, you are cleared for launch whenever you're ready.
Helm, tell me
There are
when.
Bogey off
no mines?
starboard.
I'm not reading any mines in the immediate vicinity.
Agreed.
Captain, be advised we have a bogey off starboard. Scar and Enforcer.
Okay, get the shuttle away as quickly as can, and then hard about, let's engage. Foxtrot 7-5.
Any
I see no
specials on
target.
that thing?
It'll be Delta 3.
No.
Shuttle is out.
Heading 090. There's asteroids between us.
Okay.
080.
Yeah, she has drones and shield drain.
Captain, can I
Nothing
come
to
home?
worry about though.
Come home, Odysseus.
I am
Delta two?
home.
Visual range on target. Manual.
Third peak.
Ramming range.
Okay, second medical team loaded. You're cleared for launch to rendezvous 4 as soon as you're ready.
Refit in 11.
I see no rendezvous 4, can't position.
Will not surrender.
Good work, team.
Scratch one.
Where is
I am
rendezvous
out.
4?
Rendezvous 4 is dead ahead, bearing 274, range 1500, 1000.
Let's be behind
past
the
it.
asteroid.
No,
I
you're
passed
way
it.
past it.
I don't see it on the console.
Okay, maybe I've got a sensor ghost, but I have it targeted currently.
I see H10.
That just appeared. It's heading towards the rendezvous.
So,
Okay, so-
Helm, if you'll let me drive from the back seat, if you come to 090, ahead full
090.
impulse.
Yeah,
Push
full
Odysseus.
impulse.
Yes,
It's a
that's
hell of
what
an
you need to
impulse.
do.
All stop. He's pointing right at it, Odysseus. Just slightly off our starboard bow. There. So, are you way off the plane,
visual.
maybe?
Okay, visual. Nope, that was an asteroid.
Good.
I do not see the target.
No,
It's
I do not see
between,
it either
it's
on the
between
cam.
you and home.
It may be simplest to point with it with the nose of the ship at point blank range.
Yeah, can you come slightly starboard, Helm?
TSN Viper.
Yep. Ahead.
Yeah, see
It's
the
right
home.
between
TSN
us,
Viper,
Odysseus.
we need another Marine team on Alpha Station.
Saber Viper acknowledges. We're trying to deploy the second medic team at rendezvous point 4. Yeah, am I seeing a sensor ghost? Is that not really there?
Rendezvous point 4 is a holdover from the previous server crash. Ignore.
Captain,
Confirmed
I'm coming
Viper,
home. I
rendezvous
give up.
point
Sensor
4
ghost.
has already
Acknowledged.
been
I'm home.
sorted.
Okay, Helm,
Captain is seeing things.
take us to about 4,000 from Alpha Station. Shuttle, get those medics off and get a Marine team aboard.
Heading 146.
Are you doing the buttons, Captain?
Aye.
Okay.
We have enemy. Drone incoming.
Then let's eliminate Golf 3-4. Delta 3.
Delta 3, go 3-4.
Frequency Delta.
Rear shield 23.
Drone. He's in range. Another one appeared. Drone.
Front shield 29.
Manual.
In range.
Okay, Shuttle, you are clear to launch.
Which rendezvous?
Pointing at rendezvous 7, I think, and it's like 1 click away.
It's
Rendezvous
rendezvous
2.
1. Actually, you've overshot. Go for rendezvous 2. It's dead ahead.
There's two rendezvous
2.
twos.
Sorry, there is rendezvous 2 only on my radar.
I see 2 rendezvous twos.
Indeed. There are
Either
2
one that
rendezvous
disappears
twos.
when you hit it.
I hit something.
Lovely.
Pick up.
I'll cycle the Marines as quickly as we can. We need to get a fresh team aboard.
Okay, refit 29.
Oh, we seem to have captured it.
Alpha is ours.
Ooh, Doc.
Captain,
Yes?
shall we dog with Alpha?
TSN Viper, dock with that base. Let's see if we can get more engineering teams aboard.
Yes.
TSN Saber's going to move towards the gate.
Yes, please, Helm, dog.
Docking procedure started, and we're docked.
Okay, that was kind of tricky.
It's
With
full
Scorian
refit.
and mines.
So what do we do about the other 2 rendezvous points?
They're actually sensor ghosts left over from the previous crash.
In other words, Captain is starting to see things.
With you lot giving me sensor reports, what do you expect?
Here, here.
Contact. Sensors are boosted.
Yep, let's get a scan on Lima 4-3, please.
Scanning.
Come to bearing 270. Prepare to undock.
Enforcer. Front
270?
shields 97.
Science, get a second. Yeah.
Oh,
thank
we
you.
have dared a target. I haven't seen it. Turning. By the way, we were topped, so it's
Undock,
alright.
Delta 3.
Any specials in that science?
Tractor.
I lost target.
Front shield's at 97.
You have to have
5K away.
teleport.
I see target. Greetings.
Cook 'em.
Peak.
Bam.
Good work.
All ships, close on Saber escape. We're going to take out enemies around that area.
Okay, let's maneuver to engage India 70, Delta 3.
India 70, I
Bearing 065.
I saw the target briefly, so
Bearing
Wait.
050.
050.
10K.
See if you can
8K.
beat Lancer.
Frequency
10K.
Delta. Anti-mine.
Thank you, Science.
A lot of them there.
Get their rear shields. It's much lower. Maneuver is disabled.
Yeah.
Helm, pull out ahead. I'm going to drop torpedoes as we go by.
Real
Let's
shield
break.
down.
Come on!
That fast little bugger. That shock's going to
Too
fizzle.
bad. Too bad.
Damn it. Burner.
Finish him.
That's calf, move to engage Mike 19.
Front shields 19.
Our shields are out.
I got the beams cooking. Go for it.
Shields are down.
Surrender.
Disengage.
Mostly disabled.
Viper, defend Hotel 10 from any other incoming attacks.
Incoming bogey, port side, M19.
Engage Mike 19.
Roger.
We've got our rear open. Delta 3.
Is in range. Thanks for the boosts.
Frequency Alpha.
Fast turner there.
Anti-mine, tractor beam, shield drain, stealth cloak.
Going
Kill it
down.
with fire.
All ships form up on the gate.
Okay, Helm, take us into the vicinity of the gate, please, and go to FCS.
In the vicinity, FCS started.
We're short 2 shocks, but otherwise fully loaded.
Okay.
Confirm command and control, we're through the gate.
Lovely work, Yui. I love the way you predict where you need
All
homings
ships, you
and
can
P
stand
shots
down your
and
cruiser
line up
back
to
in
use them at the
USFP
exact right
space.
moment.
Debrief, and then I think we'll break to the mess. Sorry, the galley.
Thank you, sir. I take great pride in my work.
As you should.
Yeah, it's well having that level of appreciation of timing and distance and what each system can do in a given time is it's a real art. It takes a long time and a lot of concentration to get there. I suck at weapons, so I'm particularly sensitive to it.
Top of his
Okay.
class at the academy, sir.
Good positioning of the ship, energy when we needed it. Good. Could have had slightly more target information, Science.
Copy that.
Yeah. No, but people were asking, so you're picking it up. It's good.
That's right. It's mostly me. Sometimes I do see targets. Sometimes I don't. So then I have to ask for it.
That's okay. Sometimes I
Okay.
see waypoints and sometimes I don't.
And Captain see waypoints too, so it's alright.
Yeah. And good work in the shuttle. Good work not panicking when you couldn't see something. That was calm, picking up the necessary target. Okay. Any questions or any feedback for each other or me?
Captain, I need a Marine team to go down to the casino and shoot the dealer.
Sorry, we can't use Marines for private purposes. It's hard enough to use them for official purposes.
Slip me a few credits, I'll take care of him.
Thing is, if we don't do it, then we might lose Blurry.
I might go in Hawk. I might have to sell the shuttle.
Okay. Stepping out of character for just 1 minute, what did people think about the scenario? Because it was slightly different than usual.
It was a very interesting scenario.
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Agreed.
I like there was a lot of shuttle action.
Yeah.
I
And
like
it
that
was
the
a
shuttle
logical-
had something to worry about.
Yeah.
Very good.
Cool. Yeah, it was the logical continuation of where the last shift ended. That was what was going. Anyway, I think we're going to get 10 minutes in the galley before we meet up for a briefing for the next mission.
Awesome.
Cool.
Enjoy.
Thank you, sir.
Microphone muted.
So welcome to the galley, Cadet Croc.
That's right, that's what I'm doing.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, I should put up intermission. Where is intermission? Here we go.
You'll find that the program at the replicator is severely limited for the cadets, but we can chip in once in a while with a cup of hot hyokoa. In fact, the first one might be on me.
Well, I'd appreciate that, sir.
You'll find out we are a friendly bunch.
It sure seems so.
As long as nobody steps on my maneuver boost when I don't need it.
As Helm Officer to Lancer, I can confirm that is a severe problem. I mean, we get a maneuver boost and I've done a full 180.
Indeed. So I have already 2 moments when maneuver boost didn't quite help. Once I almost crashed into asteroid when I was going warp 2. And the second one was today. But I mean, Draco is otherwise spot on this, so there is no complaints. It's just a funny story. I mean, Lieutenant Draco.
Were we given a specific time frame to return back up?
Basically 10 minutes it was, I guess, so between 55 out. My best guess is 55.
So, Ensign Raven, how's your first rotation as duty officer going?
It's interesting. I already have 2 new cadets to zoom in. Star was kind to help me. Also, Averson. So I guess both of these guys are playing, so all going well. It's actually, I was planning to do the DO duty much sooner, but always within a month or so. I had several weeks where I was off or unsure to attend. So this coming September is the first one. I have nothing in upcoming 4 weeks, so that's why I picked the duty. It aligned perfectly.
Similar situation here, actually. So, Cadets Kyle and Cadet Croc, how did you hear about the TSN?
Through Discord, actually. I found what is it, the USN or something, but they said they play really sporadically, so looking for something a little more regular.
I'm Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it's just a rare week that we don't meet, so yeah. Glad you could find us.
USN's a common feeder for the TSN.
Activated.
You were saying, Cadet Croc?
I heard about it from UV, so if he gets any referral points, that's where they go.
The amount of referral points I get is dependent on how well you perform.
Oops. We'll do better next time.
I am summoned away again. And I return again.
Welcome back again.
So about those referral points. It's all a matter of, did he bring someone good or did he bring one of those people?
Well, I mean, to be fair, until they're acting ensign, our ensign, those points aren't attributed to you. You know, there's a grace period, and then we can blame you.
I didn't bring Bubba in, I swear.
No, I'm pretty sure I even played with you guys once, like a long time ago. It would have been more than a year, though.
Wow, it's probably been about a year since I played USN.
So as a follow-up question to the cadets, how did you hear about Artemis in general?
So, goodness, years and years and years and years ago, I joined Starfleet Academy, which is, or not Starfleet, Starfleet International, which is an international Star Trek group. It's the largest Star Trek fan club. And I lived close enough to actually meet anybody in my chapter. So I looked up Artemis as a way to, sort of, role play and have like a Star Trek kind of feel, something to do with the people that, I was connecting with online from far away. And none of them really got into it, but I love the game. I played at LAN a little bit years ago, and then after version 2.0 came out, I kind of fell off of it, and then just recently wanted to get back into it.
Oh yeah.
It's a good time to come back.
Yui and I share a love of space games in general. And
okay.
This one came up as just a multiplayer space simulator. Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't it you that introduced me?
I think so, by some happenstance. I think I saw it on Kickstarter. It was a long time ago.
I think I
Was it a
saw this
Kickstarter?
Kickstarter.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Well, hold on then. Does Croc get referral points?
Yeah. Only if he gets to be targeted by Yui when he's out there roaming around board. Yeah, I saw Artemis at a convention and it was like, hey, all that noise coming out of that room. Hey, I gotta play that game. When's the chair open up? Let me sit there.
I can only imagine how fun it is in person. I've never had the opportunity.
It really was
Hello, all.
designed to be a LAN game.
Commander on deck.
Does anyone have a link to Sketch's broadcast stream?
I missed part of that inquiry. Anyone have a link to?
Sketch is broadcast stream.
I think I might be able to pull it out of memory.
I would suggest that everyone who can follow that link go and watch it, because there's an event coming up from where Commander Vaj is that should happen in the next 5 minutes after the hour.
Yeah, that's the correct link.
And when are we reconvening?
Well, I'd suggest we watch that from the galley, and then it should be done within 5 minutes, and we'll be straight into the next mission. Does that help?
What exactly does one need to watch things on Twitch besides a browser?
Nothing. A little patience to sit through an ad.
Bro? That does it. No way, man.
I just pasted that into my browser and it seems to be bringing it up.
Yep, no issues here either. Other than the ad.
The volume on the ad is unpleasant.
I'm not sure if that's an ad or not.
That's just another stream.
Yeah, Arbitrary Sketch is currently hosting someone else. He is not currently live.
Well, they plan to start broadcasting in 1 minute's time. So, I'm gonna step away just for a second to grab a drink, and I'll be right back.
Better be rum in that drink.
So Sketch and a few of our personnel are at a convention, which I reckon is what is about to be streamed.
Oh, a Star Trek convention?
Dragon Con, I think?
Oh.
Yeah, that does sound about right for this week.
Okay, I'm finally into the commercials.
Yes, but this definitely isn't Darkness related.
Yeah.
Word
He's
from Matt
hosting
in-
another channel right now, so until his stream goes live, you're gonna see whatever is hosted. It's something a lot of Twitch streamers do.
Yeah, I see somebody running through something and about to climb stairs.
Does anyone know what game this is?
It looks like it might be Destiny?
Oh.
No, that's not Destiny.
Yeah, way too fantasy for Destiny.
How bizarre.
Are we sure? Because those are guns.
That's just a very, very nice crossbow.
That fires lasers.
Looks like he's playing a game called Remnant.
Huh.
So you've demoted me already then, huh? It's only in this channel, it's super weird.
Hosting Smashly?
Oh, strange.
Till Sketch takes over, I take it?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Oh, now I'm
looks
at Muga.
Looks like he hit a mine.
Why?
Pulse plasma rifle in the 40-watt range.
Oh, that's odd. Why is it not letting you inherit?
It has in every channel bounced around in it except this one.
Right, click yourself.
Yep.
Go to set channel group.
Yep.
At the top, does it say set inherited group? There you go.
Thanks.
It's because you'll have reset it at some point or something's happened, but it needs to be it needs to be set as inherited.
Come on, cook the phasers.
Oh, where's the broadcast?
It's not
It
the broadcast
hasn't
we
started
want.
I think they mean on the next hour.
What time zone is Dragon Con in?
Where is it?
It's in Atlanta.
So that's
About 6.
that's Eastern.
Yeah, Eastern time.
Yes,
yeah,
but he
in Discord, Clay confirms it's 1 hour.
I'm in Eastern time, so what time is it? Because I can. Me.
Yep.
Have
So
we got
let's
a
move
link
on
to
to our
the?
mission.
Have we got a link to the Twitch channel?
Yeah, it was posted to the Commissioned Officers Gallery.
Ah, right, that's why I missed it.
Yeah, you can drop it though because it's not relevant right now. They'll be doing it in an hour from now.
Got it. Right, end of duty shift. We'll be switching over to that. We'll try and get it right on the hour. Right,
Right, it won't be-
let's head down to the mission briefing room. We'll get set with our next mission. I assume Command and Control have sorted out all the
Yes.
requirements. Right, timer starts now. We've got try and get it done by 10 past the hour. Let's see if we can do it.
I will do, but my permission's still not right.
You need to inherit again.
I mean, I need to squeak in here, I think. Excuse me. Okay, so in the meantime, this next mission. So there's just a bit of catch up from last time, from the last mission that we just done. We jumped through the gate back to Cerberus. I'm getting dizzy here. We jumped through the gate from Cerberus, and it seemed to be a success, but looking at the telemetry, something's not quite right. So on automated systems, we've just gone back through to Hjorden, and there's definitely something off with the gate, and it looks like with every jump, with every time the gate connection is used, the connection degrades, so it is being put out of use for now, whilst we can get some engineers over there to see exactly what's going on with it. So stand by for more information on that. We are now being tasked back into Arin to finally push the Florin-Katai faction of the Kralians out of Sector 3, where they have set up quite a considerable base thanks to the joy of slingshot drops. The sector has no friendly bases, so we will be getting support in the form of the Grant. She will be arriving shortly after the fleet arrives in Arin. We're not sure whether to expect mines around the entrance to the sector again as last time or not, but we'll have to wait and see. But it's quite simple: get into Sector 3 and clear it out of Kralians.
Okay, we're going to be mindful of those resupplies. It does take time for the resupply systems to interface with our systems. So we'll have to make sure the supply base is a fallback position as well and well protected. Lancer, you can be on a fast response. If anything pops up near the Grant, break off whatever you're doing, go and defend that, because that's going to be a major objective, a major target that we need to make sure isn't destroyed. If it is, it'll leave us vulnerable.
We're just under automated system now, heading towards Hjordan Sector 7, where the Arin Gate is.
Alright. Viper and Sabre will be conducting most of the combat against the Kralians. Lancer, I'll redeploy you and give you orders on fly. Any questions? Alright, let's get everyone to ships.
Everyone to the ships, guys. You've heard it, man.
Every time he asks if there are any questions, I always want to say, can you repeat the whole thing? My attention wandered.
Being brief in a briefing is an art.
That's an understatement.
Right, so our job is to go in there and finally get rid of the Florin-Katai in Arin Sector 3. Does that clarify stuff?
Yep.
Because we expect to be heavily investing bases and large fleets, they'll be sending the supply ships along with us. That's why we were practicing working with them earlier.
Aha.
But
Pity we couldn't take Horizon. At that point, you could use the heavy ordnance.
Amen. Yeah, so we may have to resupply frequently because we've only got the 3 little pop guns. The issue is we don't know what's going to be waiting for us when we go through the gate into Arin 7, because they had a nasty surprise for us last time.
Captain, I have another officer that I need to sort out. Give me a moment, I will be back shortly.
Understood. Okay, let's confirm that we've got connections still lined up.
Confirm.
And so Blurry, my apologies, but there probably won't be as much shuttle action this time around.
Would you like me somewhere else?
Can you try and get a handle on comms for me?
Sure.
Okay, because it's incredibly easy to miss comms messages that come through, especially when I'm multitasking. I can kind of second-handedly keep an eye on comms, but I'm really good at missing messages that come through. We may have allied forces that will be assigned to us to direct. I'm not sure, but if the shuttle is needed for anything, that will certainly be top priority.
I'll keep shuttle. Then we'll keep a time for the top of the hour.
I'm sure Command will take care of that.
Yeah. Okay, let's do a quick. I know Helm's away. Engineering, you believe you're ready?
Yes. Standing
Weapons,
by.
Tubes are lubed.
comms, and shuttle ops.
Standing by.
Science?
Standing by.
Command system's also standing by. So as soon as Helm gets back, we'll be ready.
I'm back.
Okay, do you believe your connections are ready to activate?
I think so.
Good, I'll report us ready. Saber, this is TSN Viper, stands ready to strike. I see command interface initializing.
Oh, yep.
Confirmed.
And one of my console's auxiliaries has crashed.
Of course.
Is it the captain's map?
No.
It's the check on blurry map.
Yeah,
one
that
blows
always
up
crashes. Oh shoot.
Engineering
I-
online.
Helm is online.
No,
And
it's my
Science
repeater.
is online.
Thank you.
Comms and fighter online. Still need to shoot the dealer.
What did you say?
Getting map information now.
Larry, just tell him that you're friends with a very surly Marine who might get
All
upset
ships
and unreasonable.
are cleared to proceed.
Yes, but
to
he's
the
got
Terran
bouncers.
gate.
Stop, please. Okay, I heard that we're cleared to proceed to the gate, so expect an order from the fleet captain.
Funny thing about bouncers, they bounce. They just need a good little shove, usually provided by a wonderful shockwave.
No, for bouncers, the best that works is a pounce.
Yeah, I need a pouncer.
They are too
Well-
expensive.
Well done, Helm, but I will point out that I didn't give an order to stay with Saber.
Implied.
I'm sorry.
No problem.
That should be a standing order in the beginning of the missions anyway. Saves on come.
Standing order, form up on lead until otherwise indicated.
Yeah.
When I'm on Helm and she says take up station, I always put her exactly in the corner of our beams.
You want me to activate the gate, or is that someone else's?
It's Sabers.
Usually division command.
And I think, Blurry, you asked the last mission and the last mission before that when I flew with you.
Answer's always
Larry,
different.
Next time I'm on flag, I'll see if you can get to push the button.
Well, I was doing that last week.
That's our ships. We appear to be taking damage.
Not us.
crap.
Not us.
Not us yet.
I'm watching.
Shields up, in case damage is coming in.
Shields raised.
All ships, prepare for combat jump.
I think it's just them.
Yeah, I don't think we jumped yet.
What if they hit something?
Boosting
No?
sensors.
Yes, please. You can drop shields, though.
Leave none alive, boo, ha ha ha. All hands proceed to destroy the enemy.
I think you can safely ignore those two messages.
I think they know we're here.
Commander Control, this is TSN Saber. Yeah, we're reading Caltrons in this area. Do we have any gravitational disturbances on sensors?
I don't see any gravitational disturbances
It's
anywhere
true, we've got
at present.
Caltrons.
Is it true?
Confirmed. TSN Lancer, I want you to move into Grid Bravo 5, engage enemies in that
There we
area,
go.
see if you can tie them up. TSN Viper, we are going to eliminate enemies in Grid Bravo 4.
Bravo 4. Okay, Yui, looks like Caltron primaries are perfect for a blitzkrieg.
I'm not familiar
Well, we
with this terminology.
Sorry, homing P-shock combination.
TSN
Aha,
Viper,
the kill
hold
shot.
your
One and
fire
You got
for
it.
the time
But
being,
we
let's see if he
only have
engages.
6 P-Shocks, so I'd rather not use them on primaries if we can avoid it.
Now, we can probably take them out on beams pretty quick.
I haven't heard the order. If there was any.
Holding shots
Saber,
for primaries.
your comms are very quiet. Did I hear Charlie?
Negative Viper, are they engaging us?
We have
Oh,
proximity.
They're not engaging us.
Yeah, it looks like they're tangoed on us. TSN Viper, you're clear to engage.
Unless they shot them, it's proximity.
Okay.
There it is.
Formation Charlie,
It's
formation
proximity.
Charlie.
We have a
Yes.
tango on one of them.
Let's get Charlie 6-7.
Charlie 6-7.
Hard about?
Manual.
Oh.
Oh, get out from in between them. Yeah, we'll play tempting target. Saber, we have tango.
And we don't.
Okay.
It's purely
Hard about?
proximity.
Negative Viper, tango switches too frequently with Caltrons. They seem to go for the greatest
Okay.
threat.
Then don't overshoot, please, and let's take out Charlie 6-7. Delta 2, max beams.
Max beams, aye.
He's going down.
Branson Town.
Focusing
Charlie
fire.
Yeah, you had the better call.
Grant is under attack. Oh no, that's just changing sides. Sorry. Saw 2 red things surrounding Grant.
I still have a Charlie 6-8 ghost here.
That is
Hard
a ghost.
about.
I'm not seeing it.
But it looks like Grant will be under attack very soon.
Lancer, we've got enemies closing on
Move to the gate,
Garden Gate
please.
where the Grant position is. Viper,
hold.
moving to grid Charlie 5, engage Caltrons in that area. Make sure that you don't overstretch yourself.
Charlie 5. Okay,
Alright.
bearing 040.
040.
Echo
What do you think?
30
Saber, this
to
is
tertiary.
Be advised,
do you
if
think we've
Grant
got enough
believe they are
clipping to
coming
make
under threat of
worthwhile
attack,
an
they will
EMP
jump
nuke?
back through the gate.
It's
into
impossible to
Huron.
tell from this range. I need to get them within
It's
5k to
spreading
see.
a bit.
Command and Control, this is TSN Saber, requesting that Grant temporarily jumps back through Jordan Gate until we've managed to secure it.
Take
Poor
us
group.
to Alpha 5 Mark
Roger that, I'm
8,
them now.
please.
Alpha 5 Mark 8.
I want to engage Foxtrot 80 Delta 2 and back off ahead of them. See if we can engage them one at a time.
Roger that.
Yeah, did you engage the wrong... Did I hear the wrong... Oh, am I going to the wrong place? Was it Charlie 5?
I thought so, yes. Charlie 5
hard
was
about.
our assigned area.
I screwed up. Hard about.
Roger that.
Let's engage Bravo 29. Thank you for keeping me honest, crew.
Science,
Front
tell me
shield.
about the ships that are not the primary in this group.
All of them seem to be in the same bunch. Shall I go in?
Stronger and tougher than each individual ship. Displacement 3k tons.
Yeah, the tertiary is 3 primaries joined together, but it's stronger than 3 primaries.
Yeah,
do
front
have-
shield 63.
Backward.
Got it.
Retreat.
Boosting impulse.
We've got Tango.
We will have Tango.
We do have Tango.
Right, they
Retreated.
are proximity.
TSN Viper, break off your combat, move to support at Jordan Gate.
Okay, your bearing is 283.
283.
Warp 2, please.
Warp
Mind
2.
the asteroid.
Boosting warp. Skirt the nebula, you can get
That's negative,
pretty
Saber.
close.
Now you're back in the sector. We've managed to
Or
reconnect
not.
with
Warp
the
1.
sensor boys that have been left throughout this sector in previous missions, and we can see a large number of Caltrons throughout the whole of the Arin sector.
We're at the gate.
But we should be
Starting
helping
assist.
Lancer.
Saber, Viper's on station. Should we assist Lancer?
Confirm Viper, that was the order. Assist TSN Lancer.
Acknowledged. Lancer, permission to enter your combat area.
Granted, Viper, we currently have Tango.
Okay,
Or not.
assuming formation Charlie. Delta 2 on the rearmost, please.
2 targets peeling toward us.
2, yeah.
Okay,
Manual.
in that case, fire by reduction.
Front shield's at 63. Looking beams.
Front shield's down.
He's taking damage.
Frequency.
He won't surrender.
Frequency Charlie.
Shows a holding.
Front shields on the enemy are down.
Local area clear.
Scratch.
Okay, FCS, please.
Started.
Saber, that might be possible if you can drop sensor relays at large distances, 3 of them at large distances across the sector. We may be able to triangulate the position.
Lancer is taking on the
Roger, will
last
do.
Tango.
TSN Lancer, TSN Viper, we're going to try and increase our sensor reach in this area. Commander's setting up sensor relay positions. Can you get your shuttle pilots ready to go, and I'll designate you to a particular location as soon as CIC has managed to calculate where to drop them.
Well done, Cadet
Viper,
Blurry.
form up with Saber. We're going to move with Charlie 4 and attack the primaries. Designation is Bravo. Helm.
Charlie 4.
Viper acknowledges Saber.
Formation is Charlie.
Okay. Bearing 130, please.
130.
Make
Circling
that
around the nebula.
140. Yeah, come down the nebula and we'll engage the Bravo fleet. We'll engage Bravo 9-3, Delta 2.
Tertiary, 63 front
Delta
shield.
2I, manual.
Delta 2I.
Frequency Charlie.
He's taking damage.
Rear shields are down.
Good use. Let's join with Saber to engage Bravo 2-9, Delta 2. There's more turning up. What on earth is going on?
Frequency Echo. Primary.
We haven't seen
Fleet Captain to all ships. TSN Lancer, see if you can get a sensor boy at rendezvous point 1. TSN Viper, see if you can get one at rendezvous point 2. TSN Saber will move for rendezvous point 3.
Viper, rendezvous 2. Helm, rendezvous 2, please. That's in Bravo 2, Mark 9.
I could launch from here if you wish.
Stand by for launch.
We
Wouldn't
can
be
get
the
you
worst
closer,
idea.
it'll take a lot less time.
Yep. Let's go ahead and launch the shuttle from here and we'll stand by the gate, please.
Roger that, standing by. Shuttle ready for launch.
Shuttle is away.
Your bearing is 017, Helm.
017.
Coming in sight now.
Indeed. Started with FCS.
Put us on an energy diet, please, engineering.
Already there.
Thank you.
Visual on drop.
Energy is at 44% currently.
Good pickup.
Good drop. Coming home.
You picked a beautiful spot for the drop.
TSN Viper, good job. Rendezvous with TSN Saber.
Acknowledge Saber as soon as we picked up our shuttle.
Maybe we should stay put, given all the stuff bearing down on the gate.
Yep.
We don't want to be stranded.
Especially because Grant's moved back through it.
Yeah. Saber, this is Viper. Please reconfirm we have hostiles approaching the gate.
Docked. Refitting 28.
Confirm, Viper. Come rendezvous with TSN Saber.
Acknowledged.
Very well.
Engineering warp to 248%, please.
48%.
Some
Where
Saber
asteroid?
is in the bottom regions. I need directions.
Yep. She's at bearing
150.
150. I'm sorry, Science, you were correct.
No problem, sir.
So go ahead, Science.
135.
135, aye.
Normalizing.
TSN Viper, we're going
100.
to engage India 5-4. Combat formation is Charlie. TSN Saber will lead with EMP.
They dragged us all the way down here. We could have had an intercept from 2 angles.
Hmm.
But that's what the fleet captain wanted.
It's easier to attack them on one side of their shields.
Okay. Calm the chatter,
Shields
please.
That's an EMP.
She's a big one.
Was
EMP
this the
contact.
target?
Manual.
Viper, see if you can take care of that variation B.
Okay, see if we can engage the fighter, the variation B, Quebec 20. If she circles us, circle in the opposite direction, I think we'll get more hits on.
Target
we
destroyed.
can. Nice. Delta 2.
At peak.
Frequency Charlie. Rear shields are down. Scratch.
Local area clear.
Energy 56%.
And we're really close to having the gate.
Yui, question. Did I see
TSN Viper, move to
ordnance
engage.
going out there?
Negative.
Okay. Yeah, I want to hold the P-Shock for... because we've got a
TSN Viper,
limited
move to
supply.
engage Foxtrot group. Try and draw them forwards.
I considered it, but I decided that the combined fire of Saber and Viper would go through the
Direction
hull.
300. 270.
Delta 1,
7-0.
Battle 1 pass.
and then come to 250.
Shot fired.
250.
Yep, there's the group that's in the nebula we gotta get
250.
to.
Shot fired on both targets.
A little starboard. Again, Delta 1 pass. Go past them. I see there's another pair. Foxtrot 2-2. And then head to 000.
They're not paying attention.
And shots
to
fired
us.
all groups.
Captain, I'm
In that
staying
case,
in the...
Hang
can
back
see Delta.
and engage Delta 2.
Delta 2, aye.
Manual.
They just flew past it.
Good. If they've got some kind of AI autistic
Sorry,
fixation.
overshoot. Give me a moment. They are turning. Situation's worsening.
Back off.
Viper, stand
Yui, let's put
clear.
a mine
We
in.
have an echo maneuver on hotel group.
Okay. They're seeing the same idea.
Loading mine.
Careful not to mine the Saber.
Don't mind the sensor buoy.
Looks like they did a double trop.
Good.
Think we can re-engage the Foxtrots?
Yes.
We have no rear shield. Energy
Delta 2
25%.
backing off, please.
Delta 2I.
That's not backing off, Helm.
I know, I overshoot. Was a lag, bit of lag, sorry for that.
That's a failed shock.
Okay.
It
Not
didn't
about. Let's see if
register
we can
my
get
stop
Foxtrot
command.
2-2.
All ships are
It's a
just looking
tertiary,
at the sensor is now to
but her
our
rear
lever,
shields
and
are
then
out.
we can, start
Any
Frequency
chance we can go
Delta.
past?
triangulation. Stand by.
We can go up rather than go past.
When weapons tells us we've got a P-Shock ready. Actually, it's
Climbing up.
tertiary. Let's not waste a P-Shock. Let's take her.
Energy's running pretty low here.
Her
Energy is at
beams are out.
15%.
Convert to. Yeah, continuing to take damage.
Energy is at 9%.
2 conversions.
Okay, Delta 2 on Foxtrot 80. It's already damaged. After this, go to
7.
FCS, please.
FCS started.
Saber Viper is energy red, but with good ordnance. Requesting FCS time.
Confirm Viper, fall back into grid Delta 2.
Direction 200.
We are almost starting with FCS collection.
Yeah, let's not
We're at
move.
3% energy.
We started. First
Let's
energy
stay
in.
here. We will fall back if we are threatened.
Understood.
Still sitting on that mine.
Saber, we will fall back if threatened. FCS is now underway.
Confirm Viper.
Ready to launch shuttle?
I don't think we have a job for the shuttle, right?
Let's confirm, Saber, we're still working on telemetry. We are working to get a fix on the location, but there are so many Caltrons in the whole sector that it's proving difficult to work through them to figure out where the lock is, where the origin point is.
Good lord.
Did the Horde, did the Krellians call in the Caltrons somehow?
That's a theory.
What are we pinpointing now, by the way? I didn't hear that bit of CSC talk.
They're just giving feedback that
That's
they're
confirmed,
getting
thank you.
the initial telemetry from the sensor boys. They were trying to find out where they were coming from, but they're getting such a fuzz of feedback that they can't pinpoint it.
Oh,
That's
boy.
scary. That means there are Caltrons all over the system.
There are locusts.
Yeah, it's a good theory, Raiden. The Florincati are a religious fanatic sect of an already fanatic culture, and we've pressed them really hard. I wonder if they've done something desperate.
Maybe that's the whole reason why they are present in this whole sector. System.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a lot of interest in a black hole in this system expressed last shift?
Captain, did you hear Xavier's request for a report?
No, thank you. What did he ask for?
He just requested a report.
Okay.
Energy
Saber,
green.
This is Viper, we are green, green, green.
Confirm Viper, engage that Juliet group on Yarden Gate.
Juliet group.
I see no targets.
Captain Delta 3, I'll give it to you.
065.
065.
Yep,
I see
good
them
work,
now.
science.
Frequency Charlie.
In range for the first one.
Yeah, keep backing away, because there's a bunch behind them.
3.
Right.
Yeah, these guys won't surrender.
Have to keep him in the arc.
Shields are holding strong.
I'm gonna fly past them.
Acknowledged.
Okay, acknowledged. Oh, no, they're going past. We just left with the one. If you can stay on her.
Yeah, she's constantly targetable.
Can we get engaged on the rear of Juliet 08?
Frequency Charlie.
The big tertiary.
Viper, come in.
Your
This is CIC.
shields down.
Next target.
Go
CIC,
ahead.
this is Viper.
Frequency
Say
Alpha.
again, please.
That was a come in. Captain Matsian, do you have a moment on a private channel, please?
Yes, let me step away.
Front shields are down.
Lieutenant Draco, can you take command for me for a moment?
Acknowledged. Alright, let's take on Foxtrot 7-4. Actually, no,
direction.
Foxtrot 1-6.
Viper, do you think
Direction
you can get any EMP on
115.
Foxtrot 7-4? We need to take that out, it's a heavy one.
Alright, then
Helm
never mind.
115. Huh?
Sorry, 2 minute chatter.
Are we going for
Foxtrot 7-4. Delay my
Heading,
prior order.
heading 220?
220. Aye. Thanks for the boost.
It's headed wide, so now you're at 230, 240.
240, I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big one. What's shields on
Frequency
that?
beta. 650.
EMP perhaps?
Agreed. Purging mine,
one.
preparing EMP. Trying to knock out systems.
Viper, Saber's gonna have
Impulses
to
EMP is ready.
disengage
Stand
and
off.
refuel.
Turning back.
EMP is away. EMP contact.
Going back.
Shields are half down. It's a yellow now. We're doing a lot of damage. Alpha
Beams are cranked.
frequency.
Rear shield is buckling. 46.
Yeah. Rear shield's
back.
So
down.
this is CIC.
Lieutenant Draco, you stand relieved. I'm back from the virtual conference.
What
And relief.
I think we need to do is we need to get all the Caltron interference out of this sector before we can give you a definite answer. So if you can clear that out for us, that would be a massive help.
Would be, wouldn't it?
We
Yeah,
have
I see.
FCS prepping.
All ships for command and control to pinpoint where these Caltrons are coming from. We need to clear them out as much as possible. TSN Viper, move into group Bravo 4, engage Papa group.
We are energy low.
14%. We have 9 torpedoes.
FCS just in.
Captain, are you back at the helm?
I'm back in command position, yes.
Very good.
But did I miss the fleet captain's last instruction? Are we going to engage Papa 982?
It was a general order to go engage. I didn't catch who.
Okay, let's get rid of this primary. Wait, we've got Kralians now?
We've had them
Yep.
for some time. They've not yet engaged us.
Okay. Engage Papa 82, Delta 2, please.
I need directions.
Frequency Delta.
Cirrus.
Bearing 074.
074. Boost
Yeah.
warp, please.
Helm, give science a
Boosting.
chance to draw
Range
a breath.
7K.
Set 5K.
I said.
Stand by, Saber. Let me just run that past the higher ups.
Frequency.
These things are so tiny.
As fleet captain to all ships, I've requested that we withdraw. Command and control are just confirming that with senior command. The idea will be to withdraw and lock down the Huron gates, stop these Caltrons coming through. We just need the word from command first. Viper, continue to engage Papa group.
4-5.
So, Papa 45.
Negative visual on Papa 45.
It's
090.
bearing 0. Sorry, science, go ahead.
Got it.
I see it.
120.
Actually, engage Papa 43. While 45 is otherwise engaged.
Frequency Charlie. Rear shields are down. It's going down. Front shields are down yeah.
Good work. What else can we do?
Viper, move to engage Quebec group.
Beware of
Quebec,
drone
aye.
launcher.
Recommend Echo 1, we're low energy.
Good
That's
idea.
me.
Make it so.
Frequency Delta.
Loading mine.
Not really
Oops,
worth an EMP
boosted.
on this bunch.
Agreed.
They
Mine is ready.
shields 13.
See
Stand
how
by for
close
drop. I don't see the target. I see them now. Stand by, going in.
Right in the
Field's
middle.
ready.
And drop.
Yeah, maybe a smidge late, but it was right by the center.
That's
Okay,
where I
let's
wanted
take
it.
advantage of the damage. Yep, Quebec 386's shields, front shields are out.
Anytime those beams want to come back.
They're at peak.
Cycle
Cycling.
them down to 0 and back, please.
No.
I apologize, right end. That was a perfect drop. You hit both of the outlying shields.
Thank you. I thought so first.
Yeah, I was holding my breath and thinking.
Fleet captain to
now,
our
now.
ships, we have permission to withdraw. Captain Maxian, Captain Jamel, what do you think of our odds here?
We still have a little heavy ordnance. It would be nice to use it up.
I like that approach.
The last little bit would start to make a dent in Caltron numbers. We are energy critical again, though.
Then permission to just make a run to use as much heavy ordnance as we can on that Caltron concentration uniform, and then support Lancer in retreat.
TSN Viper move to engage uniform group.
Direction 100.
Acknowledged uniform.
FCS should
Preparing
kick in
EMP
any
for the
moment.
tertiaries.
We are getting
Sorry, so-
energy.
Yui, what's the best we can do here?
Range 11,000.
Recommending an EMP followed up by a splash for the tertiaries.
Make it so.
Question is, do you want that splash to be a nuke or a mine?
Nuke is safer for us, but actually, let's do it with a mine, and then maybe we can donate the nukes to something else on the way out.
Roger
Understood.
that. I'll get some of the engineers on the Grant ready to do that.
Keep those tubes running.
Already peak.
Helm ahead, warp 1.
Warp 1.
Full stop. Prepare for the run.
Alright. So we have
Ready.
a mine run.
EMP
when,
is
Yui?
away.
Waiting for splash. Going in immediately. Boost
There's
maneuver.
a splash.
Boosting maneuver.
Keep it.
Actually, I'm
Going in.
boosting shields too.
Shields up.
Shields
Engage.
halved on all
Bloody
vessels.
hell. Drop. Drop. I got lag again.
Beautiful.
Let's swing about,
Okay.
finish those off.
Hard
Loading
about, let's
homings.
Take them out.
Hard about.
Coming
Put the
out
nuke
about.
in. Let's work out what we can use it on our last exit.
In range.
Ooh, we've got a Caltron Centenary. EMP nuke. Omega 3, please.
Is that Sierra 99?
Yes.
Should I avoid?
Yes.
We can clear this group.
I'll clear this group, and then we'll take out Omega 3 on the Sierra 99.
Okay, evade
Boost
Sierra
impulse,
99.
For the
we
time
did.
being, boost impulse.
EMP nuke is out.
That ought to do it.
One hopes. No!
Your 99 lives.
It should take 2 or 3
Delta
beams.
2.
Delta to I.
Beams are
Normalize.
peak.
Delta
Things are tough.
frequency.
That's a good thing to have taken out, though. Assuming we can, she's repairing.
I got beams cooking.
I have a solution for that.
Good for her.
Back to gate.
Saber, engagement complete. Ready to retreat. Yep, take us to the gate.
Confirm Viper, fall back to the gate.
We are once again
So
on
bingo on
EMP's
heavy
homings.
Yep.
And one of the Caltrons seems to have found of our devices.
boot. Two of them found our
Yes.
buoys.
And the third coming in.
Okay.
Oh well.
Saber,
Fun while
permission to
lasted.
engage Hotel 17 and protect our buoy.
All ships are going to fall back through the gate.
Acknowledged. Stand by for engaging the gate. Hopefully the buoys have already given us enough information to analyse.
Well, they won't last long.
Depends whether they're just investigating them or actually destroying them.
What would you do?
Command will back through, requesting a lockdown of Iron Gate.
What do you do?
Confirmed. Grant has engineers aboard.
I'm not a semi-independent autistic AI descendant of an alien
ships
race
remain in
of gods
formation
from
with TSN
billions of years
Saber.
ago. So I don't really know that what I would do is applicable.
All ships, the gate has been locked down. Grant will recover her engineers shortly. They're just doing some double checks. You are cleared to return to Sierra 1-2 and return to automated systems.
They're going wrong direction for Sierra 1-2.
All ships, you can switch to automated systems and stand-only cruise.
Well, that's one way out of it. Yeah, I agree. We're in the wrong direction.
Spinward, no, rimward trailing, if I recall.
57 Caltrons. Not
Yeah,
bad.
Should be Alpha 5 Mark 1, Mark 3. How many Caltrons?
57
52.
destroyed.
7.
Oh, sorry, 57. You're right.
I wonder if we got the biggest one. I'm glad there weren't any bigger ones.
We did get the swarm.
1788 beams fired.
If there was a super swarm out there, I think we would have heard a call from one of the other ships in a panicked voice.
That would have been me.
I missed the swarm. That's, what, 12, 24?
I'm not sure, but they have a lot of aft firepower.
Right. And sometimes they carry those variation Bs as well. Okay. I'm very pleased with the ship's performance. Thanks for the tactical assessments, Yui. When we line up for an engagement, that's very helpful. Helm, you know where you overshot. Is that a coordination thing with engineering, or was it just not getting a good sight of where you needed to be?
I overshot only due to lag twice.
Ah, okay.
It
Science.
you know, I have to do small hops, and sometimes it just don't registers.
Right. Science, I apologize for not having faith in you and jumping in quickly.
That's fine.
And right in Science, I could like feel Science gathering to say something sometimes when you were asking. So we'll get that timing gap down.
Sure. I mean nothing by that. I'm just waiting for the commands.
Yeah. No, but I understood you. I'd give a location, and you would be wondering where the direction was, and it would be coming from Science, but they needed a moment to get it. And Blurry, sorry there was less for you to do this time.
Can we do better next time?
Blame Oni!
Okay. I'm guessing that we're going to try and hold off until we can find out what our visitors to the Atlanta conference on Earth are doing.
So a 10-minute sim?
If they were planning on doing that thing at the turn of the hour, we have enough time to do a standard sim. We'd probably knock that out in 10 minutes.
Okay, if you hold your positions, I'll go have a word with the rest.
I kept having things happen in real life that were very distracting.
Are you playing from the office?
No, I'm at home. I just the doorbell rang, and then I have to anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to the break here.
Sounds like you need a doormat that says, "Go away!"
I fucking do, man.
Get a nice, not cardboard, but a plastic cutout of an old man with a cane shaking his stick on your front lawn.
Just an old man with a shotgun.
That might be a little too
Plastered on the inside
aggressive.
of my glass.
If he's gonna have a shotgun, he needs to have a nice bottle of beer with him, too.
Yeah. No, I think one of the times it was just the mailman, and so I also need to go check the mail, and there are a few other things that I need to get to. Kitties.
You need to feed us right meow.
Yeah.
Text edit? No. Don't need that. Where is... there.
Hi, chaps.
Hello.
Howdy.
Afraid we can't quite squeeze in a sim before then, so we're going to take a break. We're going to pull together into the briefing room at by the hour and see whether that ceremony is being broadcast. And then we'll be into sims while ONI deciphers what the hell they got back from the sensor buoy telemetry.
So, any theories about what we just witnessed?
ONI don't have any formal theories yet. If I say anything, it'll be speculation. But I think you put your finger on it, the link between the Kralian religious position and the appearance of Caltrons. The interesting thing is whether they were working deliberately together or whether they're uncoordinated. It was bad enough that there were a lot of Caltrons around, and then Kralians appeared and did not get attacked.
It looked like they were just watching. They're supervisors.
Yeah, it didn't look like they were aggressively coordinating together, so it looked to me like it certainly wasn't that the Kralians were making a conscious direction of the Caltrons.
One wonders if maybe a member of the ISN didn't quite make it back to his own galaxy and has been in an advisory position, shall we say.
Blech. Let's hope not.
It's Rom
We
Yarlin
don't-
all over again.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any evidence of physical transfer between the universes. And I think we've accounted for all the personalities that we were aware of. So unless they've found, oh, thanks, Yui, that's a nightmare scenario. If they found some way to reopen the gateway and project people, that would not be fun. Okay, so let's. Why don't you take 5 minutes and then we'll pull back into the briefing room and see what's going on. I'll see if I can coordinate and find out whether they're going to be able to broadcast or not.
Cool.
Thanks, and sorry for the pause.
Something just changed on the channel. Broadcaster indicated that the channel is intended for mature audiences. Start watching. Yep, it's active.
Oh, I lost the link.
I'm just getting very loud racing cars.
I'm getting a spinning wheel.
Okay, let's go to the briefing room.
Briefing room I.
Thanks.
The DO on that.
For mature audiences, huh?
Has anybody else got sound on it? Because I've muted my sound on that.
Yes. There's
I've
still
got
just talking.
The sector
the
is getting ready to set up.
The
Alright.
reason it's marked for mature audiences is because he can't control what other people say.
Of course.
Like the bleepy can't.
Did you just self-censor yourself?
Oh, I'm getting something now. I'm seeing a
People.
related uniform.
Alright, let's do a debrief and then we can have a, look at officers. Lieutenant Commander Ziff, you have the most up-to-date information from Command on that.
Up to date and confused, sir. So, yeah, we were sent in there to go to Sector 3 to destroy the Florinkatai Kralian setup, but obviously we didn't quite get that far. So, we're still trying to pinpoint exactly where those Caltrons swarmed from. It's not something we're expecting at all. I don't know if it was noticed by officers, but towards the end there, some Kralian, some Florinkatai ships did turn up, but they appeared to the Kralians, the Caltrons didn't attack them, and vice versa, which is an interesting development. It would appear that potentially there is some very strange readings coming from the core trailing direction of that system, which would correlate with where those the Caltrons were coming from. Beyond that, we're not sure what's going on there. We need to do some digging for next shift, I think. Unless Captain Matsin has anything to add, that's all I have.
Our crew were engaging in some speculation. One observation is that the Florinkatai are even more religiously conservative than the vast bulk of Kralians, and they may have deep access to deep religious relic information. And Caltrons are related to Kralian Forerunner so-called gods. So we're wondering if they're feeling so pressed that they've done something desperate. We have seen uncontrolled Caltrons in the vicinity of Kralians before, but we've even seen them engage them. In fact, that was how we first came to forge a relationship with the Zolmari faction, that they were being exterminated by Caltrons. We did not see an engagement. On the other hand, they did not seem to be strongly controlling them. I mean, they weren't coordinating them in attacks on us, which they could have done. If they'd concentrated, we would have had a much harder time. They may have, the speculation is they may have summoned them, but they haven't established control over them.
They did seem very disorderly. Yeah.
However, it does leave us with the issue that that's an even bigger hill to climb if we want to clean the Florinkatai out of Sector 3.
With what we know of Caltrons, is there a way for us to set up some kind of signal that will draw them away from our position? I'm just thinking we could draw them away so that we can find out where they're coming from and neutralize that position.
That's an interesting thought. What if we were able to replicate the typical radiation point signature that we see preceding one of their jump points?
Would that draw them towards it or push them away, though?
Depends how we set the beacon for.
Yeah, almost exactly. Just like a beacon for attracting and repelling sharks, or...
We've never tried that before, but we could attempt to create a radiation point with the same signature. I'll ask ONI to start researching it.
In fact, if I may suggest, a survey of background radiation can help us pinpoint the origin of their entrance. potentially and expecting that they would arrive through the black hole, the Caltrons, followed by a radiation point. We might be able to triangulate that.
Yep. I'll pass that on to the analysts.
Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll have a 10 to 15 minute break. Hopefully this broadcast gets going by then. It should be a few minutes behind station time due to transmission distance, so that we can watch that broadcast. And then we will head into some simulations to finish off, where we might actually mix up some crews so other people can have a command and maybe even do fleet command.
It's a long transmission distance for you, sir. Some people are really close to it.
It just feels like a long distance.
In that case, we have artificially created a delay for you so that you don't get the information ahead of me. Alright, we'll head up to the galley, and then once this transmission is finished, we'll be able to get on with simulations.
Transmission delay to avoid cheating by transmitting back to them.
If it does end up going on too long, I think what we might do is head straight into Sims. If anybody wants to stay and watch the transmission, they can do. But we'll make that call as we go. Most likely 1/4 the hour is when we'll try to start Sims. Duty officer, I'll hand over to you. You can dismiss the officers to get the galley, and we'll get back together at around 1/4 the hour.
Thank you, sir. Officers of the 4th Flight Division, your
Alright, I've requested a shout out, see if you can spot it.
Hey, Cadet Cal, how are you finding it? Are you enjoying yourself?
I am, yeah. There's a lot of lore that I obviously need to catch up on and things, but
Pick
Good
up
to
a lot
hear.
of it in context.
I hope this is of interest to everybody. I hope it's not. I hope most people are interested. Good to see some of our officers. They're going to give us a shout out.
Can anybody make out their command codes?
I imagine they're going to be on the local network.
So all
You never
what you're saying
know.
is all we need is a VPN to get us in.
There you go. Dude, imagine how that would go. Joining
5 minutes time, Cadet Blurry. I have helm control.
joining the con remotely to also participate in this PvP scenario are the crews of TSN Viper, Lancer, and Saber.
Now, to be fair, we would have to be individual ships. We can't coordinate. I mean, 4 versus whatever they're using is just a bit overkill.
Oh, so they're next
Look, if
door
they
having
were-
a briefing.
If they weren't ready for it, so that's not our fault.
PvP is all about the unexpected, after all, right?
I can see
there's
that
a con official. Quick, go into silent running.
you is excited about it. He actually gets to fire on a ship with a crew on.
Hey, can we be the pirates?
We wouldn't want to be a pirate. We wouldn't want to bring down the whole system with plunder interrupted.
Oh, I see. That's Clay there sitting down, isn't it?
That
in the blue
is,
t-shirt.
yeah. And the cat.
Folks are manning their stations.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm going to bring this up on my stream, enable sound.
It's
So you're
cosmetic
streaming a stream.
biotech.
I am streaming a stream. I would host, but that would interrupt my stream. I figure this way it immortalizes it as this is the shift this happened in, and these are the people's reactions. It's a good thing.
So is that the ship's cat then?
Now, on his stream, sketch where's cat is.
I think that's part of his headset.
Yes.
Holy crap, we
Doesn't
have
make it
19
wrong.
viewers already. Did you remember? I think the entire Terran Stellar Navy is watching this. Did you remember? Yes, it is unmuted this time. Second Space Fleet, 4th Flight Division, please step forward.
That's us, Artemis.
So who are they playing against then?
Wait a minute, are we overbooked?
Noobs, I understand.
Oh,
Here we go,
okay.
here we go.
I heard him saying something about the viewers. I think they're talking about us.
Hello,
They're all too tall.
other members of the 4th Flight Division. These are those of us who are here. We have a couple of quick announcements here before we start.
Tell them we can't see your head.
First of all, we have someone to recognize for
Go up, go up.
decent dedication and upstanding. I can't word today, guys. But,
Come on, Vaj, you can do it.
for the contributions and such that this person has been contributing. Wow. I'm sorry. Instant sketch. I hereby promote you to Lieutenant Junior.
Wait for it.
Yeah, hard
In
to
addition,
wait
we have
for it.
one other announcement today. One member among this group has now achieved their 3rd year of service. Lieutenant Commander Donovan. Please.
Well, come on, want to see your faces.
Good thing I'm not a lip reader.
Congratulations to both of you. Thank you all for popping in to watch. And let's begin. Who's captain? Question.
Yay!
Congratulations.
Okay, we can see their heads now.
Yeah,
No, yeah, but the backs of.
at least the backs of, exactly.
Told you sketch was the ship's cat.
Faces of concerned party have been hidden to protect the innocent.
Or the guilty, as the case may be.
Jump trajectory 180, range 34,000. As soon as we make the jump.
Now, Sketch mentioned he'd be in cosplay, but this is not what I expected.
Yeah, no, exactly.
They're doing a jump ship.
Oh, come
In
on, let's hang out.
PvP, that's
Let's hang
insane.
out until they jump into the
hang
middle
on.
of an enemy fleet.
Is it a
Come
jump
on.
ship or is it a pouncing ship?
Oh, they're a pirate. They're a pirate jump ship.
Excellent.
Trajectory 180, range 34. Make sure you're not in unlock. 180, range 34K.
Do you know how to use the jump?
Set engineer, call the jump.
And I'm pretty sure that's not a cattail.
Good enough.
Alright.
It's a bit sketchy if you ask me.
Oh.
Alright, switch to impulse.
I was told that once I was a senior officer, I could make the same nav jokes Maxine does. Is that not true?
Sorry, say that again?
I was told once I was a senior officer, I could make the same nav jokes that Maxine does. Okay.
No. There's only one person allowed to do that. Time are we on? 10 past.
Yeah, we're gonna be outrunning these
Hit the asteroid, yeah.
Yeah, did they just jump into an asteroid?
No, they got warp drives. Look at that blue drive.
That's impulse speeds.
Really high impulse.
A high impulse.
What kind of ship is that?
I'm
Like a
just
battleship.
Yeah. Even bigger, I was thinking dreadnought.
I believe that's a strongbow.
Does it have fighters?
Strongbow has a shuttle.
Shuttle.
So, Donovan's in the blue, isn't he?
Confirmed.
I believe so.
Yeah?
Apparently
Players
there
in
was
the
an organizer
green.
issue.
Do they have a crash?
Yeah, Vaj is on the right, I think, in the red.
I thought Vaj was in grey.
Confirmed. Vaj is in grey,
Oh, okay.
or a very greyish blue.
Vaj just run away because they're doing PvP in a jump ship.
Can I say knife tail and not get slapped?
Yes, you can, because he can't hear you yet.
Doesn't need to be maximum. We're not having outrun them yet.
My own costume doesn't come until after Halloween.
Okay, what is that screen on the left?
How did you know that was going to put
That's the tactical screen.
Yeah, that might be a data screen. Do you
Data
know?
screen.
Yeah.
I've never
There's a
seen
tactical
one.
map off the
That's,
main screen.
Yep.
It looks bad.
Yeah, I'm going to say I've used it before. It's not really useful. It very often doesn't show all of the enemies, at least in my experience.
It's due to the nebula. Nebula actually hides the enemies.
Exactly. It's the same as LRS. Enemy can hide in the nebula.
No, even when we're not in the nebula, it doesn't always show all of the enemies.
Yeah, if they've got, what is it, low vis or whatever.
Some enemies are equipped with stealth, which makes them not show up there.
Basically, the tactical and LRS are the most useless.
Or are they using touchscreens?
Maps.
Yeah,
Like it.
yeah, they are.
It'd be good for engineering. And
Not
comms.
really.
Oh yeah, especially for comms. I like my pre-stores for engineering though.
Exactly.
Well, pre-stores, yes, but if you need to do something on the fly.
tag away? Good.
And
Oh, this makes me even more looking forward to Artemis Armada.
Ooh, that will be fun.
I actually need to start planning everything.
Have they announced an actual date for that yet?
I believe so. 1 second, let me look that up.
End of March.
Yeah, the last
2020.
weekend in March.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Lots of missiles inbound.
Someone wouldn't mind throwing a link to that.
1 second. I'm pulling it up now.
No, sketching cosplay. What's that character though?
Maybe his own? Look at the other things in his Twitch.
Yeah, the fighters are not pursuing us, I don't think. Oh,
They've jumped.
They jumped in us. Alright.
3K.
Like the
Labels.
yeah, like the welcome rules, donations.
Some kind of anime, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it might just be his costume, his streaming costume.
Guide. Hey, there's guides to lurking. How many have I broken yet?
Here's the link to the photo. There's a photo. It's down at the very bottom.
It's appreciated.
Bearing 2028, 5K to station.
And if anybody's going to get a hotel room, since I'm going, could we make arrangements to split fees?
Artemis Station 05.
You know what? I feel like we should put this kind of thing on the forum.
Yeah, probably.
Or on Discord or something.
What?
Discord.
This.
Well, Discord things can get washed away pretty quickly. I'll pull one up on the. I'll put one up on the forums.
Good idea.
We're unable to put in jump distance. We didn't unlock. Don't dock with the station yet until we can figure out how to make that jump.
Have they crashed yet?
Are the majority TSN officers though, do you think? There's 3, definitely.
Seems like it.
Let's see here. Donovan's there, Sketch there, Vaj.
Was that Eagle Talon walking around in front?
Yes, Eagle Talon's there too.
And Clay.
Clay.
And Clay.
5.
That's a full ship?
There's 6 officers on that ship plus a captain Malice. Oh, no. There's... Oh, yeah.
So is Clay the one in the green shirt?
Yes, he is, yeah.
And
Directly in... Sketch is the one with the tail.
Yep.
And Donovan's the one on the left in the blue shirt. Directly in front.
Whose
Oh,
face
I
is
still have his voice now.
You know.
It's nice to know what the back of their heads look like.
Yeah.
That's right, I'll recognize them, like, walking behind them. You see it, bump into an icon. Wait, turn around. Oh, now I recognize you.
There's a guy in a chair. There's a guy in a chair. That's dangerous on the bridge.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Especially during a jump.
Yeah. Turn into a fall.
How steady this ship is.
Oh yeah, this is my kind of helm run. Right into the asteroid, right after the He failed my helm school.
I think they're towing the asteroids to the base. Yes. This is some sort of a module where you're supposed to go in PvP against the other ships and tow things out to your base.
Oh right, so it's like
It's a preset module.
Yeah, it's like a
that.
collection thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, scavenger hunt.
Well, it'll definitely be better than just standard shoot at each other till you're dead.
Key thing with PvP is getting a clear objective.
Mm-hmm.
And a reason to engage beyond just killing each other.
Find your Intrepid's on the way out. Once you intercept the Intrepid, give him a hard time. Intrepid's for 358-22K.
Alright, what do people want to do? Because it is quarter past the hour. We can carry on with Sims, or we can split if you want. In fact, if you want to carry on with Sims, I think we'll go down to mission briefing room. If you want to stay and watch the stream and split from your ship, you can, from the shift, you can stay up in the galley. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
All right.
That's good. I'm trying to find the mission briefing room.
Let me help you.
Good lads, almost full complement.
I'll be looking over to my other screen every now and then.
Can we get comms to hack?
Has everybody else got it on silent in the background on one screen?
Yes.
Of course not.
Inconceivable. You have it muted and it's not the active tab. They don't get support for the stream.
The guide to lurking will instruct you, but TLDR, the sound has to be on, and it has to be in an active browser window.
Really?
What if you turn your browser sound off rather than the sound from the stream directly?
That I'm not sure it can detect.
What if you mute the sound?
It says it's in the FAQ. You can mute the tab.
But basically, I can tell that 16 of us are still watching.
Or at least have a window open.
Pardon? What did you say?
All right. I'm thinking what we do on these simulations is we mix up who's commanding and where crews are, as well as which ships that we deploy. We could even the Necessity, although it's labelled Eagle, ship 8, the Necessity, is actually equipped with that fighter wing still. So if I don't know why It is. It isn't even in dry dock.
I think we deemed it wasn't necessary.
Okay.
Boo.
We'll run it under one of the other ship designations, but it'll be Ship 8 Necessity. Maxine, is that possible to set up on server, or do we just do it client side?
I'm just trying to think what would be needed.
Well,
So you want to run? We want to run a ship. We want to designate one of the 8 ships in the server to be.
Yeah,
we'll just choose a different type for it.
We'll run it as an Artemis class ship. We'll call it Necessity, and it will have a fighter complement on board. Would anybody like to captain that? The fighter complement, by the way, is not controlled by us. It's controlled by the comms officer. So it's not manned fighters.
Oh, interesting. So it's actually AI run fighters for you?
Yes.
Wait.
One day.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'd love to do that.
You interested in captaining it?
Absolutely.
Okay, we'll use the Horizon channel, but it's Ship 8 TSN Necessity.
Alright, Horizon.
You want to head down there? Who would like to captain the Saber?
Hello.
Larry, head down to Saber then. And then, last one, how many officers do we have now? Do we have enough for 3 ships?
I'll make it 14, I think. 15.
Do we need someone on CIC, or were you thinking of taking that, Xavier?
I think I might take CIC on this one.
Okay.
Okay, I'm guessing as well, Captain Matsu, you don't mind somebody else captaining your ship if that's what they choose?
Not at all. I would be happy to do something different.
Alright, so I need one more person to step forward to volunteer as tribute, captain, sorry, of either the Viper or the Lancer.
Viper, I would be willing to.
May the odds be in your favor.
Ensign Raiden, you spoke first. Good luck. You are captaining the TSN Viper.
Thank you.
Head down there now, Raiden, because we're going to talk about you.
Alright.
Alright, okay. It's which captain you want to be under now.
I would like to go serve with Ben. Get a first-hand look at the fighters.
Off you go, Yui.
And set your channel commander so that we can talk in between ships for this mission.
Yeah, I'm doing my whisper list. Where's the channel commander at again?
That's a right click on your name and TeamSpeak.
It may be grayed out because of your rank.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's grayed out. Let me fix my whisper list to get that.
Lieutenant Junior Everson reporting in.
Welcome aboard. And for your whisper list, you just set up all the other ships, or do you do it to specific people?
You go to the channels for each ship.
And just add every single one?
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to be fast and dirty with it, you can just set up one key that broadcasts to everyone. Standard config is to have a key to go to each individual ship and CIC, and one for all the ships. That'll eat up most of your number pad.
Is that the best spot to put it, is the number pad?
Best is relative to your local key config. It's certainly best for mine.
And remember for the whisper list to duplicate your ship in each of those, even if it's transmitting to another ship, that way your crew can hear you.
Yes, that's true. You're going to want to carbon copy? Yeah, carbon copy Horizon on all of your comms, all of your whispers, except channel commanders. I have this all set up if you just want to use me as a relay and not bother, but it is something you should get taken care of at some point.
So I'll do... So we are to connect to ship 8, correct?
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, I was just coming down to say that. What a time to walk in. Yeah, ship 8 TSN Necessity. It should have the fighter complement on. I'm going to double check in the command systems now for you.
Then, CIC just sitting in a room, or is it a specific purpose?
CIC is also a channel to broadcast to.
Is that the command and control deck?
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you. Here for them.
Okay, details of your fighters are as follows. You have a maximum, or you have a complement of 10 aboard. You can launch a fighter wing of 5 fighters, and your maximum complement can be 10. If that makes sense. So in other words, you've got a full complement aboard your ship, 10 out of 10.
10 aboard, 2 wings of 5. Can they both be deployed at the same time?
You can only deploy one
This
wing
is
at
TSN
once.
Sabre Communications. Our captain requests to know who's in fleet command.
Sounds like the guy who has the idea to even inquire should be the one.
Yeah. You ask first, you get to do it.
Alright. Any questions, give me a shout. I'll be on the command and control deck.
Hand it up to Blurry, I'm sure he'll jump at it.
Yes, Sabre and Viper declared not it. I believe that Acting Ensign Benjamin is in fleet command.
So, Captain to all ships. The discussion about who's in fleet command resulted in TSN Sabre and TSN Viper declining the honour. Therefore, the honour goes to TSN Horizon and her command officer.
There you go.
Love it. Brilliant.
Alright, let me make sure I'm selected on the right ship at least here.
Are you able to set channel commanders as well?
Rank is an inhibiting factor here.
It was grayed out the last time I checked.
Ah, damn. Okay. All ships reporting to command and control as soon as you're ready to go.
Can do. Do we have a nominated person on Horizon who can speak into ship on behalf of the captain?
Oh, let me test mine here, see if this works.
Excuse the interruption. Are you guys set up for whispers to other ships and things?
I am. Ben is
Sabre,
testing.
this is a whisper test. How do you read?
Awesome. Thanks.
I don't think they heard that.
Go ahead and try it again.
Whisper test from Horizon. Sabre?
Horizon to Sabre, can you confirm or deny hearing Ben's transmission?
Sabre here's Ben's transmission.
Alright. Viper, check into Horizon, please. That one works. We do have Viper on board.
Horizon TSN Viper, hear you loud and clear.
Alright. And is Lancer in with us too?
Negative.
Okay. Great. Well, that makes this easy.
Next test you want to perform is with command and control.
Alright, CIC test. This is Horizon.
TSN Horizon, this is Command and Control, reading you loud and clear.
Woohoo.
I mean, if we really want to give him the channel commander's tag, I mean, I can just promote him temporarily. I have the ADO tag.
Maybe
what
wise.
does channel commander do anyway?
There is a back channel for command officers to engage in direct out of context communications, like we're having some trouble with the server, stand by, and all that stuff.
TSN Horizon reporting once you are set.
Weapons online.
And you've got the fleet ready to go.
TSN Saber, report to Romeo Sierra 90 for patrol. TSN Viper, report to Romeo Sierra 557 for patrol. And let's bring the Horizon to Cerberus Command, and let's just crank sensors.
557 for patrol.
207, ships on a diet.
All ships, this is TSN Command orders are as follows. RS-90 has been conducting some highly sensitive research. Something has gone wrong and they need evacuation of the base. Be advised, it seems to be spreading throughout the base and destabilizing the area. We also have reports of pirate activity in the area. Make sure that the Cerberus Command sector remains secure.
TSN Saber, assist Romeo Sierra 90 in evacuation.
Recommend scouting asteroid field in Echo 1.
Yeah, looks good. TSN Viper, scout out Echo 1 asteroid field.
Scouting Echo 1 asteroid field, aye.
There's a standard load you want me to shove in there?
Let's go ahead with a Omega 3. Oh, actually, what do we have on this bird? Do we have 2 tubes?
2 tubes. This is your standard run-of-the-mill vanilla Artemis cruiser.
Awesome. We just have awesome fighters.
Confirmed.
May want to have comms take those out on a little test run.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Start off with some of the fighters.
Not quite run-of-the-mill, it's 2020 on the fielding. At 88.
TSN Viper, engage the fleets in Charlie 1. And let's bring Horizon to... Let's move up to Alpha 4 and engage H12.
Saber, the space station research station is now reading systems offline, no life signs detected. Please advise next course of action.
Got bogeys coming up
TSN
us.
Saber, see if you can get somebody on board to investigate. We're moving up to cover you while you're in.
Roger that.
And let's move up and engage H12.
Do we want to engage science taunts on targets in Echo 4?
Now they are coming up. Can we release our fighters to deal with them? Can they intercept in time?
I believe they can.
Yeah, let's launch a group of 5 fighters down there.
Who's on comms controlling them?
We have no one on comms.
I'll see what I can do.
You just got promoted.
However, we're going to dock your pay for being late to the command.
Horizon, this command, the base gone offline. They're trying to launch life pods.
We have a science officer. We can at least get scans on what those puppies are.
Confirmed. Full wing of 5 deployed.
Wing is on orders to go 180.
Excellent. Let's engage Hotel 12.
It looks like the wing didn't engage properly. Only Ember 1 is off.
And let's move in Delta 2.
I keep getting kicked out of the comm
TSN
menu.
Viper to TSN Horizon. We're gonna protect shipyard 1-4.
1-4.
Yeah, down there where those two bogies are.
Oh,
Amber
yeah.
1.
Yeah, because our fighters aren't making it.
I mean, our fighters are already dealing with Hotel 1-2. We can probably break.
Okay, let's break south. TSN Viper,
No,
we're clear
Viper's
to
already
engage
there.
the fleet on Sierra 1-4. Well, in that case, let's, if our fighters have this, let's move and engage the fast movers. Foxtrot 4-2 and Echo 6-6 coming into Bravo 3.
Yeah, these are getting commanded individually, not as a group.
Yeah, if you can, go ahead and have them cut back up north. Because it looks like they're breaking down to the south there. And
Yeah,
just
I'm going
move
to
in
try to
Delta 2
re-angle
on
them.
these guys.
Aye aye. Moving on Echo 6-6, if I could get a boost to maneuver momentarily.
Sure.
Turn complete. Echo 6-6 in range.
We have somebody on weapons.
I'm distracted on comms.
Put a target on them. I got your beams hot.
Nice little conga line we made.
TSN Viper, please engage Delta 9-3 in Sector Delta 2.
6-7, please.
TSN Viper to TSN Necessity. That's correct. We're gonna quickly dock and proceed.
Okay, change targets. There you go. Going down.
And let's recall the fighters.
Understood, recalling.
Oh, that is sweet having AM.
They seem to have vanished. Apparently they don't have to come back to us.
They might be out of comms range.
Now, can we launch the other 5 that we have?
They're down there
Negative.
in
Not while we have a
Echo 4.
one deployed.
Okay.
Go
Let's
for a
move
hot
up
pickup.
to support Saber, disengage from here, head due north.
Aye aye.
We've successfully recovered our fighters.
TSN Saber, we're moving up to support you. Feel free to discontinue rescue while you defend yourself.
Well, I don't know about recovered, seeing as how they seem to be coming past the shipyard.
Oh, what the hell?
They may not last. They may not last past H12.
TSN Viper to TSN Necessity. Permission to engage enemies in Charlie 4.
Clear to engage, Charlie 4, TSN Viper.
We are very low on shields.
Seeing what I can do about their beams.
Taking damage to the rear.
On the bright side, yeah, the fighter's coming back.
They're a long ways. What are we doing?
We're tackling Lima 9-0.
Okay, how?
Beams, I believe.
Beams are firing.
Okay.
I was avoiding arcs earlier.
Well, we're built up to 5%. Something's hitting our rear shields because they're back down to 0.
Might be a shield drain.
Maybe.
Captain, do we want to EMP nuke these folks on our tail?
Yeah, go ahead and hit the guys on our tail.
How are you getting on with those fighters?
They are confusing. Initially, they did not They didn't move as a unit. They didn't seem to default to following Ember 1, so I had to set them to do that. And I recalled them, now they're not taking orders.
When you recall them, they'll refuse to take orders because it cuts out all orders. Amber 1 needs to return first, though. The rest of them will swarm around you.
TSN Viper, move to support in Bravo 2.
It looks like when you issue the return command.
TSN Viper to TSN Necessity, please repeat the orders.
When you issue the return command, it wipes everything out, and that's all they'll do.
That's a shock out.
Roger that, we're going in.
Are they automatically returning now?
Badge.
Yeah, they'll automatically return here.
You're
just give it a
returned us.
second.
I'd recommend we get out of combat so they don't take extraordinary damage, whatever it is.
Yeah, let's switch to Omega 1. How's our energy looking?
20% has several damn cons. Usual when you're running around with.
I don't think they're redocking.
Can we get them to engage the Scarans?
No, if you've got to hold position and let number 1 redock first.
I don't even
Let's
see
just,
Ember 1 anymore.
Recommend converting energy to 17%.
2 conversions, 3 remain.
Shift, wing back on board.
Let's dock up at Romeo Sierra 557 and fill up.
Aye, aye.
TSN Viper, move to Cerberus Command and patrol.
Get the whole wing back, or did we lose a couple?
We got the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh joy, virus detected.
Yeah, our warp suddenly kicked up really high. Can I get a heard about this dock a bit faster?
TSN Necessity, TSN Viper just suffered some virus damage. We are stopping close to Cerberus Command.
Whoa, if you have a virus, don't talk with Cerberus Command.
TSN Necessity, this is TSN Viper. We are taking some damage from the virus. Maneuver and shields are currently affected. Recommend not docking with Cerberus Command.
TSN Viper, hold position and assess your situation. TSN Saber, status report. How are we doing on our own virus here?
We have a virus
Getting there.
detected on board. We are taking random damage and are waiting for CIC to advise.
More contacts?
Yeah, we got a lot more contacts. All ships dock up, but do not let your systems link in with the star bases. I'll let them figure
All
out.
ships, can you confirm, did any ship dock with Cerberus Command?
Tell them we engaged the prophylactic docking device.
Was that before or after the damage, TSN Viper? Confirmed. You won't be able to dock with Cerberus Command. Research Station 557 needs to be evacuated as well.
Engineering's gonna have a fun day today.
Cerberus Command just turned hostile?
Oh, that's not good. CIC, Cerberus Command appears to be under enemy control. Please advise. That was the wrong channel. CIC, Cerberus Command appears to have flipped. Please advise. And there goes the shipyard, too.
Green docking zone. Take them back.
It's Commander Control, that's confirmed. It's part of the virus defense situation going on at Cerberus Command. Please evacuate Research Station 557. We're detecting fluctuations in its systems.
TSN Viper, move to Romeo Sierra 557 to support the evacuation. TSN Sabre, move to Romeo Sierra 557 to support the evacuation.
Roger that, we are on our way.
And we'll just ignore that whole mess that's Coreward. It's not there. That said, let's load up for an Omega-3 because we're going to need it soon enough.
Already loaded. I anticipated your desires.
Ah, yeah.
Someone is in the Viper comms menu.
Evacuation spots. Alright, do we have a shuttle we can launch to assist with the evacuation?
We do.
Alright, let's go ahead and launch a shuttle.
Looks like someone just loaded Marines onto Odysseus. No. Someone tried to unload Odysseus. Which is good,
Alright,
because
hold on.
Odysseus should be unloaded.
TSN Viper, move to engage Sierra 7-1 in that sector Charlie 2.
We should be green for course and elevation to grab this rendezvous point.
We don't have a designated pilot. This is the
Well,
wrong
you're
ship
the
to
first
run
person
on the
who's-
skeleton crew.
I mean, I can do it. Fly 2 ships at once, what could go wrong?
Sierra is still coming in.
Can we launch fighters?
I can try.
Yeah, let's see if we can engage Sierra 7-1 with fighters.
I recommend we EMP them before we do fighters on them.
Although, it looks like we've got all the rendezvous
Breaking dock.
points here.
The
Right.
comms menu is all wonky. Every time I try, it kicks me
Ships
out.
reading and overloading RS-557.
Fighters
We
should
need
be
to
deployed.
Clear immediately.
TSN
TSN
Viper to
Sabre,
TSN
clear the
Necessity,
area.
we
RS-557
launched
is
without
about
the
to detonate.
target, so now we are
TSN
in a pickle.
Viper, evacuate the area. RS-557 is about to detonate. Alright, let's see what we're going to do.
Are we
TSN
gonna
Sabre,
lose those
move to
fighters?
engage the fleet in Bravo 1. Heavy ordnance cleared. TSN Viper, move to engage the fleet in Bravo 4. Heavy ordnance cleared.
That's Bravo 1, heavy ordnance, will do.
And let's head up and engage their two fleets that are merging on the Bravo 2, Bravo 3 border. Let's move up there and just keep using heavy ordnance all day.
Giving some distance with the Scarab.
Fighters are on their way to us, theoretically.
How did the fighters do that?
How did they do what?
Well, they did something.
I don't really know. I haven't quite figured things out. Right now I just have them following us.
They managed to destroy a ship, though, didn't they?
We launched them at point blank range. I kind of figured they'd take over their own actions at such close range.
Right, I think the fighters are escorting us, so let's move up to the Bravo 2, Bravo 3 border there.
Making that post haste.
This is command. We have dispatched one of the auxiliary ships with required systems on board to try and purge the virus from your ship systems. Stand by while it enters the area.
Oh, Viper's still dealing with...
You want splashes out here?
Recommend Delta 1 passes.
Yeah, if you can bait them to get in to a nice cluster, do it.
Shot fired for Delta 1.
Breaking.
I think Mike there is just a ghost. Cannot lock target. Fighters have arrived. Still on course for us. I could give them something to shoot at.
Excellent. Although I guess we don't want to nuke our fighters.
Fighters are staying on
TSN
us.
Viper to TSN Necessity. We are finishing up with Askaran. What's our next command?
TSN Viper, move to engage the fleet in Bravo 4, heavy ordnance cleared.
Bravo 4
Waiting a
heavy
little
ordnance,
bit.
thank you.
For this EMP nuke.
As I see the supply ship, that means we're weapons hot.
Alright, I think we have a good shot.
Go for it. Looks like all our fighters are close by.
Oh, it looks like they're even handling drones for us.
Very convenient.
That's a drone screen I don't think Lancer would be able to keep up with.
Fighters ordered to attack nearest.
Number 1 breaking, rest of them are. Coming hard about for Oscar 05.
Currently have no
Turn
beams.
complete. Oh, we currently have no beams. Well, never.
Well, that's
Never mind.
inconvenient. Going to Omega
Do we
1.
have more? Yeah, if we've got more nukes, let's. Are they close enough though?
Not really
the
for
fighters
nukes.
are in there.
I'm
Yeah, we
sticking
don't
with
wanna
Omega
convert.
1 light ordnance.
We can probably drop shields to conserve energy since we won't be entering arcs.
Yes, good call.
Yeah, and the fighters are doing good things down.
Wait, are we doing an independent Charlie 1 with our own fighters?
Yep.
Yeah.
A solo Kappa.
Wow, yeah.
TSN Horizon, the Goblin has entered the area and is standing by with engineering teams to board your ships and try and fix that virus for you.
I don't feel like those fighters are doing
the
much.
Goblin for restock and repair.
They're holding position in grid Charlie 1.
I have good news and I have bad news. Good news
Roger
is
that, necessity.
we're not in any arcs. Bad news is I have no maneuvering.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm.
Khan is on the way.
I assume this ship can only handle one person at a time, the Goblin.
That would be my understanding.
Try your maneuver now.
There we go, we got something.
25% boosted.
Fighters are ripping them up.
Do we have beams?
Yes.
Affirmative.
Yeah, let's move in Delta 3.
Delta 3I. A lot of drones coming in.
That's okay, we have fighters.
I love the sounds of
I'm kidding, I don't know if they'll actually handle those drones.
And
Neither
the
do I.
beams are back down to 0.
Oh yeah, they're getting them.
We're doing a lot better with the drones than the ships.
To be fair, drones only take 1 hit.
Looks like we have some beam damage.
Oh
How
yeah,
those fighters doing?
all of them.
We lost the lead fighter. They're now kind of wonky.
TSN Viper, move to the Goblin to restock and resupply as soon as Saber's done.
As I understand, once you lose lead of fighter, you have to command them individually.
This time, yes.
Although recalling
TSN
them
Viper to
should
TSN
set a new
Necessity,
aim.
requiring a quick dock with Goblin.
I've designated a new lead,
We
and
were
TSN
unable
Viper,
to fire
go ahead and move
the
to Goblin for
torpedoes due to
restock.
the extensive damage.
Oh boy, they got it bad.
Did the
TSN
fighters
Viper,
just
you're
take
cleared to
Tango?
move to the Goblin.
Thank you.
TSN Saber, this command, we're reading your lock with the Goblin. We'll report in once they've managed to complete the interface and wipe the virus from your systems.
And now we are bait.
Right. By the way, we missed that, or I did. We should dock with Goblin ASAP to clear the virus. Anyway, who has comms? Do you know how to operate Goblin?
I do.
Can we get Goblin to clear out Cerberus command? Is that what I'm
Whoa.
hearing?
Loading Omega 3. We have big cluster behind us. I'm recalling the fighters.
Boobs are hot.
TSN Viper, we're reading you close to the Goblin. You're clear to dock. TSN Saber, the systems have been purged aboard your ship. You should be able to be combat effective from now on.
TSN Saber moved to engage the flight in Bravo 3 Mark 9. Command and Control. Can we move the Goblin to clear out Cerberus Command, or do we need to do that ourselves?
We can't recall the fighters because Fighter 1
TSN
doesn't
Horizon
exist.
Cerberus Command isn't currently infected by the virus. It's just hostile, so because of the base defense systems.
CAG to CIC, we cannot recall fighters because Fighter 1 does not exist.
It should still work.
I was holding full stop for a while and they were not redocking.
Not only that, we got 0 impulse right now.
Just command to TSN Viper, looks like your systems are cleared.
TSN Viper, you are cleared to engage the fleet in Bravo 2 Mark 5.
TSN Viper to TSN Necessity, we might be cleared of the virus, but our systems are just rebooting. Stand by. We might need a minute or two until we are operational.
Roger that. You're cleared when you're ready. Wow, we are in bad shape. Oh my.
Yes, we are.
It's getting a lot worse all of a
I
sudden.
thought we were gonna dock somewhere. Yeah, we're really losing it badly now.
I hope the dock comes to us.
TSN Necessity, it looks like your systems have been cleared. All ships, Goblin reports that it's managed to clear all of the virus off your systems. They're going to depart the area.
Oh my god.
Did it purge with fire?
Apparently.
You know, when they say system burn-in, they mean burn-in.
Well, I'm setting FCS speed.
Be a bad idea. Good thing at least is it's not killing off Damcon. Fighter is destroyed, eh?
I think that's a CIC intervention.
I just got a notification that fighters were destroyed. I think that's a CIC action to get us back in action.
Ooh, we got Cerberus Command back online too.
And we got some
full
impulse
Damcon
and warp
teams.
now. Yeah.
What do we got in the tubes?
TSN Necessity, if you can clear out the attacking Krellians, and then the area will be clear and you can stand down your crew.
Clearing the
Whatever we got in
Krellians.
the
Currently
tube,
attempting to load an EMP, but tubes are completely shot.
Indeed.
Available ordnance includes 6 mines, 8 torps, single shock, no nukes.
Let's set up for a whole bunch of echo runs.
Tubes permitting.
Alright, if we can move, let's start moving towards Bravo 3 Mark 7.
How about we dock up and get rid of these goddamn virus first?
We already did. It just needs to be repaired now.
Aye.
Yeah, I know it doesn't look like that with all the red, but things are getting better.
Aye.
TSN Saber, we're gonna do a mine run real quick through here. Let us know when you're clear.
I repeat, the tubes are completely shot. They're totally damaged. We're not loading anything yet.
Oh, okay. That'll give them plenty of time to clear out.
At current rate, I would expect them to have about a minute to continue operations.
Oh, they do not have hard tango on a lot of this.
Well, in the meantime, let's see if we can't bait them into cluster up real nice for a mine run.
I think our beams are all shot too.
All beams are at 75.
Yeah, we're good. Well, Saber, we were a little early on that. We're still repairing our torpedoes. Want to do a side-by-side mine run? This could end disastrously.
I think we'll have to clarify our warp speed before we do that.
That's a good idea.
Warp is at 100.
Shields are too low for a mine run. We'll leave you to it.
Alright, do you have any heavy ordnance left?
We have all the heavy ordnance in the world,
Only
just no
EMPs.
tubes. Oh, you're talking to
Go ahead
them.
and EMP any spots that are weak TSN Saber. And as soon as we can, if we ever manage to get our torpedoes fixed, we'll just do that mine run. There it is, 50%. Crank those torpedoes. Woohoo.
Yeah, with Saber so close, we can't really cluster them as well as
It's
we'd
fine.
like.
Let's go ahead and set up for the mine run. I see our torpedoes are good.
Not
TSN
quite.
Saber, TSN Necessity, we'll be starting our mine run shortly.
Alright, loading that second mine. We have Echo 2 ready.
Roger that.
All right, let's do it.
We've
Film
sent you an
half
EMP,
Alright,
and
take
we're
these
heading down to
transfers.
Cerberus Command for repairs.
You should be able to launch another fighter wing.
Let's do it after we
Confirmed.
mine run them.
Yep.
Alright, going for the run.
Fields to power.
Drop 1, drop 2.
That's 2 dead center.
Great. Fighters away. TSN Viper, what's your status?
Fighters deployed.
I suspect it's chaos over on their bridge right now. Yeah, if you want to Delta 3 these guys, feel free. Especially since they got their backs to us.
They're hot. 63%.
TSN Saber, this is TSN Necessity. Move to engage the fleet in Charlie 4 Mark 1 when you're ready.
Charlie 4, Mark 1, roger that.
Okay, fighters are formed up on Amber 1 and are engaging nearest target.
I'm not impressed by the fighter AI.
Nor I.
It's a work in progress.
I just love the fact that you can just have fighters all over the place. And you don't have to go fly all of them.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of like when they go around yelling Leroy Jenkins.
Jenkins. Other fighters.
Some people you can just never satisfy, can you?
TSN Viper, if status allows, go ahead and move to engage the fleet in Charlie 3 Mark 3.
Amber 1 was destroyed.
TSN Necessity, we are going in. Be ready for heavy ordnance. We are dropping mine.
Alright, we'll clear out. TSN Viper, you're
T-Shack
cleared
was
to
due.
use heavies in
Oh,
Charlie 3
three front
Mark
shield.
3. Alright, let's
Clear
clear
for
out of here.
heavies, thank you.
Oh, we're already cleared out. If we can get their fighters out of there, that'd be nice. Otherwise, well, we all know what happens to Leroy.
Well, if they want to disobey orders, I say they get what's coming to them.
Yep.
Rebuilding shields.
And wait till so. TSN Saber, hold position while Viper does a mine run.
Energy 34%, 8 batteries remain.
Those fighters should technically still return.
TSN Saber, you're cleared to engage the fleet. Alright, let's go ahead and move in.
Roger that. Has the remaining fleet been EMP'd?
Doesn't look like it, does it?
No, they have not been EMP'd. But they're Kralians.
Alright. Teams are on.
TSN Saber, go ahead and move in for close support.
0-0 on shields.
They might not be useful, but you gotta admit the fighters are so cute, zooming around on the screen. I just
They're
love
helping.
0-0 and shields. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. TSN Artemis class.
That's just
Hostile
a-
Artemis class.
That's
What are
just
those
a bad
fighters
center
doing?
read. Those are fighters.
Back, you
All
idiots.
ships report to Cerberus Command.
Put a recall on the fighters, too.
I've issued the recall order.
That's
If they
something
don't this
to
time.
scan. That Alpha
Yeah,
1-3.
what is that? Alpha 1-3? Oh, it's a science base. Oh, that's the one that we abandoned. Okay.
Okay. They're redocking this time.
I wonder why they didn't redock last time.
I don't know, but this time on a whim I hit request dock and they docked every single time I pressed the button.
Let's top off at Cerberus Command.
Like, that might have just been a happy coincidence, but the timing was impeccable.
Speak Captain to our ship's objectives have been achieved. You can stand down your cruise.
Look at the time.
Dock successful.
Yep.
One long docking tunnel. Good fun. Well, kudos to our weapons, fighter, comms.
Yeah.
I don't know what else you were doing all at the same time.
And shuttle
Good
pilot.
And shuttle pilot.
yeah.
In your off time. Because you didn't have enough to do. Well, that was good fun. Thanks for putting up with me, guys.
Oh, that was
I
fun.
hope you heard me early on when I was saying, you know, there's two bogies coming up from the south, the ones that were attacking the dockyard early on.
Yeah, I think I heard you.
The
Okay.
intent
Or
was
at
to
least
send the
Viper
fighters
heard
down to deal with it. But the fighters were not very effective.
Yeah,
We tried. It's a simulation. We're testing it.
right. It just didn't make
As we
sense
discovered,
to me to be,
we cleared
to
the
be
virus
moving
from-
further away from them and launching the slow fighters with longer distance. You know, wait a minute, why are we doing that? Why don't we just go deal with them ourselves?
My theory is it's actually the fighters that had the virus and got it.
Yeah.
The whole fleet infected.
Good theory.
Right.
Good theory.
And that's why they were flying around so erratically. It makes sense.
Right. No, I love it. They are really nice for drone defense, though.
That they
It's
are.
like at one point we had no beams at all, and it's like, no, it's covered.
Yeah, that was a pretty significant cloud there. Maybe 8-10 drones.
And I'm curious if they're going to be as good for like fighting enemy fighters. You know, maybe they're not fabulous for dealing with enemy ships, but you know, for fast moving stuff, maybe they'll be really nice.
It'll certainly take care of the problem of we can't keep the fighters in our B marks for any significant period of time. Our own fighters will be able to do that.
Oh yeah. And what a furball it'll look like too when you have enemy fighters and friendly fighters all going everywhere.
It'll be like those cartoons with the whole moving cloud thing and the occasional text symbol flying out of it.
Yeah. Well, that was interesting, going from just shooting stuff to fleet command all in one step. Good stuff. So I guess it looks like everybody's back up in the briefing room.
Aye.
Yeah, let's all head up to the briefing room.
The system's rebooting.
Fleet Captain.
But
Acting
it's
Commander
really
Ben
it's
Fornshell here had an interesting theory about the virus. He thinks the fighters were the actual victims of the virus.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Although I'm dying to see these fighters gauge enemy fighters so that we can have a true furball on screen. That'll be awesome.
When the fighters actually treat themselves as their own ships, so that they can actually be told to attack the nearest enemy, then it will be really useful.
That seems to be how they work presently. upon immediate launch, I don't think they're defaulting to following one of the fighters, unless it's random.
They treat themselves as being where they initially launch.
The way that it sets up fighters when they launch with the AI needs to be fine-tuned. But then it's not 100% reliable anyway, so it's something for discussion and trying to get that fine-tuned. We did have one problem with redocking as well, didn't we? Don't know what happened there. No.
The lead fighter dock.
But should fighters really be that reliable anyway? I mean, I think they should be a little flaky at all times.
No. That's the cadet.
The other one is looking at the armaments that the fighters have, because these are fighter drones, so we could look at a better or different armament. Anyway, it is 10 minutes past the hour. Official duty shift ends now. I hope it's been an interesting one, and the stream is still playing if anybody wants to watch that, but it is a different crew, so it's probably not interesting.
I love these new mods, the resupply ship and the fighter wings. It's neat. Well, I don't know if they're new, but they're new to me.
Is there anything more from command and control officers or from Intel? Oh.
Just wish to thank the Saber crew for making me look good.
Hey, Ben, I'd be happy to chat afterwards in the galley.
Great, galley.
Alright, duty officer, I'll hand over to you.
Thank you. So, officers of the Second Space Fleet 4th Flight Division, you are hereby dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Fine. See you next week.
Later.
See you in the galley.
Good seeing you all.
Good
Yeah.
flying, everyone.
Join late.
User disconnected from
Think
your
so?
channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. Disconnected.
And that'll conclude here. Head on over, if you're, if there are any viewers, head on over to that link right there to pick up the stream that was being played earlier. I think that covers things. This is, as always, you Admiral signing out. You're Rob with sails unfurled, and if you're there, thanks for watching.